Every time I put up this game, it just spooks me because there's just for a second, the entire screen is engulfed by one message that Steam. I'm as loud. That Steam overlay is working. It just goes on like full screen, morbidly stretched out. The Steam jump scare. Game and demands more money. I have 80 games on this account. Well, this is my only account. Well, I have the all. Like, I don't have an. Oh crap! I forgot I have an alternative account on Steam, but I don't use it for like anything. I have a bunch of TF2 items there, so it's a pay-to-play. It's a free-to-play account. I think I did bot Left 4 Dead there as well. Maybe I could log in one day there. Now that is a thought. Oh. Time to do some Gothicing. Been itching to play way more as of late. But, you know, I kind of realized I should probably not talk to Laris yet, actually, because he will want me to go places, and actually he will want us to go places, like he will go with me. So I figured that for now, I should go places myself. I wish I had 2 more skill points to just use the sword better. That would make me way more confident in me going out in the wild. Yo, hey, what's up, Blinkler? How's it going? I just started. I was gonna start the stream by talking to Laris and doing the expansion quests, but I kind of realized that he'll drag me into places. So for now, I'm going on my own. Also, I have a lot of spells, so I can kill things and get levels, I guess, but I need more money. Going good, that's good. Maybe I can kill those boars. Actually, I think I can kill those bandits in the cave. I don't know, how's stuff going? How's like, do you got any more college news? Or is it for now all that there is? Don't get stuck on the things. And I think I entered this cave before just to take a bunch of stuff that was like on the outside. And yeah, there's like 2 bandits there. Should probably make it another save file. How many arrows do I have? 39 arrows, not bad. Oh boy, they're going after the rat. Leave the rat alone, I need... Oh boy. Oh fuck. I'm almost dead. Low life. They're the fucking bandits hiding in a cave. Oh, there. I finally have aim on one of them. Although I think my arrows just... Oh well. Deep end it is.
You're in for it now.
I guess I can track them out separate. Nope, that did not track them out separately. Oh, I got one. I got them both! Yes, I'm the best Gothic player in the world! I don't know if you saw, because like apparently I'm still subscribed to Dream. Apparently he posted like a music video of like his and Techno fight, and I kind of realized that wait, shit, what did I realize? I lost my thought. That when they had this fight, it was like, oh, it's two best players in the world. Like, I mean, Techno maybe, but is Dream really the best Minecraft player in the world? I would strongly disagree. I wonder if I can step on those spikes because they look sus. The mask sus remix. Yeah, the mask was a funny thing. Okay, I wonder if I can step on those spikes. I'm gonna actually save, just so I don't. No, I can just walk normally. And yeah, this is the orc thing I was talking about. I guess I can kill those meatbags. I mean, each of them is 10 experience and free meat. I need money because I spent it all of it on I made a lot of money and I spent it all on spells because I kinda need spells. Because I'm still very underpowered, but hey, at least I now have my own sword, which is pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. 40 damage plus 5 to one-handed weapons. Hey, that's some good stuff. Sus Among Us, Pickle Rick. No, Pickle Rick was a reply to drugs. Oh, this is that herring. Yeah, this is the only herring in the game. For some reason, it's just in this random chest. Drugs, no drugs. You know what's like with you? It's like that. It's like that meme. It's like that. Keep belong to a bandit.
Nothing there.
With you, it's like that one meme where it's like, I don't know if you saw it. It's like treat, no treat, treat, no treat. So it's like anything. Among Us, sus, drugs. It's like it's the same thing. Maybe if I'll start, I wonder if I say DRUGS, that forces any reaction out of you or not really? And meatbags left alive. I need as much experience as possible. Even those 10 points from killing a fucking bug are absolutely worth it. Because I think I don't have that one spell. I don't have it, but I think with what I have,
nothing there.
I could take on these I was also thinking about different kind of bandits. There's also boars up there. Boars are pretty scary, but also boars would not. I talked to Sesh about this. Like, I told Sesh about this like maybe like 4 times by now, and I don't know why the fuck am I keep repeating myself. But boars will not attack you. Boars will not attack you unless they have young or they feel absolutely cornered. Generally, boars avoid people. So them being these aggressive fighting animals in games is just... I feel like boars are being misrepresented. Right question. Can I take on a boar? I think the answer is not really, but maybe. It's an expansion enemy, so he does hit hard. Jesus. I don't know if it's of any interest to you, but in Polish boar means dzik. Which is a little strange because the word dziki means wild. But can also mean boar as in plural. Plural. Actually, I should invite Serge. Maybe she's online. And again, I don't want to keep bothering her. I think she has a comic page to draw, which is like a whole other hassle. From what she told me last time, she got good at it. Also, where was the second board? I thought I saw 2 boards. Also, I like how when you work for the bowmaker, he has lines for every skin you give him, except for boar skins, because boars are the only expansion enemy in that really drops any kind of skin that you can sell to him. Frankly, I feel like being the bowmaker's apprentice would have been better if he took every kind of trophy from you instead of just animal skins. Bored. I was bored once. Are you bored right now, or am I entertaining enough? I don't really have any funny stories besides the fact that my current roommate and one of my future roommates are still not fucking replying to my messages. Send me a link to this tree. Oh, I see your message on Discord. I mean, you're subscribed, so you know. Alright, so there's like 3 bandits there. They all have really big bows. And I should stand virtually no chance. But I can maybe lure them behind that wall like I always do. And one-on-one, I should be able to fight them. Why are they not attacking me? They not saw me?
You're in for it now.
See, 2 of them are pulling out bows.
So much for you, lowlife.
What the fuck? There's a wall! How the fuck did I get shot for a wall? You don't shoot people for walls. That's not how that works. There is one more option, is that I would run into them and use a Rain of Fire spell. I don't want to do it because Rain of Fire is very powerful and would be a huge waste.
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
Did they change something? Because every time I played this game, I always hid behind that wall and the 2 guys would shoot me and I would try to get the 3rd one to attack me. Now it's like they just shoot me through walls.
You're in for it now.
Oh, this wall is working. I think they have unlimited arrows, so I could literally just stand here till the heat death of the universe. And he'll just keep shooting. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah. It would be funny if I could at least pick up those arrows. Maybe I can. Oh well. Also, it's raining here. What's the weather like over there? My mom just called me. Apparently, in the east, it's very hot right now, but here it's raining. Again, which I frankly really don't mind.
So
Oh.
much for you, lowlife.
It's 12 in the night. Well, yeah, but it could be raining, or it could be calm. It could be full moon, or it could be no moon. You're not answering my question. It's night, nothing else. I'm just trying to have a conversation, you know. How do I drag them out? I could just use this right here and right now, and that would kill them all, but that would be a waste, I think. What do you think? Should I risk it? Should I not risk it?
So much
Oops.
for you, lowlife.
Well, doesn't matter now. Actually, hold on. Before I go there, let me actually go this way, because there's a bunch of easy kills this way. Not that way. That way is death. That way is an easy death. But this way I can kill some things that are relatively my level. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna read what you're saying in a second. I talked to Sesh an hour ago about the new Naruto episodes they are making. It's Naruto, they are making some stuff. Also, it's gonna be like Dragon Ball Z Kai, like a remastered, like a quote-unquote remastered version of the original show, but with better animation, removed filler, and sometimes worse dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. Kai sometimes, like, I've seen Z and I've seen some of the Kai, and I'm not gonna lie, some of the Kai dialogue feels a little worse, some of it feels better. It's a oh fuck, I'm still in the aggro range of both. It's a good thing those things aren't particularly strong. Got him.
Nothing to be had there.
Only 4 episodes. Ah, okay. I thought like a full-on remastered going on, but nope, just a anniversary thing. Okay, I see. I mean, frankly, I've never seen Naruto. I have no connection to that show whatsoever. Also, there's skeletons there. If you remember when I said there's death this way, I wasn't exaggerating. That path over there, that's literally what leads right there. And there's skeletons who are way scarier in this game than the first one. There's zombies, and there should be an orc somewhere around this part. I do have 3 destroy undead spells, but I mean, their loot is kind of shit, so I could just leave them. Yeah, this forest is cursed. I'm just gonna... That's not how we spell Packer. I wonder, does it ever happen to you that you're typing something, but then like Discord or whatever else you're using is like, no, you typed that wrong, but you are very certain that you typed it right, and it's constantly like, no, you're wrong, but you are very convinced that you're right. And it's kind of getting on your nerves. I should not have fought 2 at the same time. Yep. Oh boy. Like, what I'm trying to get at is that you're... I don't know, sometimes I type stuff on Discord and I'm keep misspelling it, and then Discord is like, no, it's wrong, but then it corrects me to like a completely different word. And it just doesn't want to make it correct to the word I'm looking for. Like, this happens to me sometimes, and it gets under my skin. I managed to actually chain my attacks for once. That's progress. Or as kids would say these days, progress. I'm gonna talk to this guy in a second. Progress, regress. I should stop using the potions so much. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Chapter 1 honestly is gonna take a long time. Like, before we actually get on with the story, I'm gonna have like at least 2 or 3 more streams of me just going around killing things and doing side quests, just so I can not die immediately the moment I step into chapter 2. No one says that. How can you be sure? How can you be sure? Have you met a Zoomer? Well, you're a Zoomer. Have you met a Gen Y?
Why would you come here all alone? There's nothing here.
I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
Yes, gladly.
Here, the finest leg of mole rat, according to my own recipe.
This guy's nice.
So why
I am
here?
sure. Are you
I can get a
absolutely
piece
sure?
up here. I always feel so restricted in the city.
In Polish dub, this guy sounds like he's high. He's like, I'm just here.
Don't you have to work?
Everything I need I can get for myself. I cut the arrows, and nature provides the meat.
So you're a hunter.
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I need for myself, not to earn money.
In that case, I'm sure you can teach me something.
Why not? I could show you how to handle a bow.
Yeah, we have a teacher how to use the bow, but I'm gonna focus on crossbows, because crossbows only require strength. Both require dexterity, and I'm gonna go for for two-handed weapons, and they need more strength and dexterity. I'm gonna put some points in dexterity because I think at 50 or 60 dexterity, I think I'm gonna learn acrobatics. Yeah, the acrobatics are in this game, like in the previous one, but this time you can't just learn them. You unlock them at a certain level of dexterity. And there's also a bunch of good loot around here. There's some scrolls. I think there was another destroy undead. But still, King Sorrow's nice. But are you sure? Are you absolutely certain no one would say progress regarding progress? Are you absolutely certain? Are you 100% sure? None of the zillennials, millennials. There's some scavengers, but I swear there is an orc down there. There is an orc elite with 2 wargs. He will kill me on 1 hit. So will wargs. Wargs are fucking scary in this game. Frankly, wargs are really weak in the 3rd game, even though wolves are really terrifying. The only thing that makes wargs scary in the next game is the fact that they're wolves. Because wolves are really scary in that game. In Gothic 3, wolves they're fucking terrifying. Also, I found a ring. Oh, there's a mana bonus. Nice. I can use a few more spells. I have 5 destroy undead. I guess I could shoot one of those zombies down there. They're like 300 experience each. That is a lot. Yes. I doubt that. Yeah, let's hit one of them. So yeah, this thing instantly kills an undead. Yeah, they can't get me. I'm way too high, way up high. So I can just leave, and I just stole 500 experience. That is a lot of experience at that time. Later on, it's not gonna be that much. It's gonna be still plenty, but, you know, we're gonna get back into the whole killing orcs thing, and each orc is like 200 experience or 300, so I'm gonna be fighting like 4 at the same time every 2 minutes or every like 1 minute or so. So, you know, I think I de-aggroed these guys by now. I don't think anything's gonna run out of from here. I think I can slightly step this way because I think there is just a small, like a hill that divides me from those skeletons and that orc. And I think there's just bloodflies and mole rats there, and that's enemy smile level. See, this is again smart level design. Hey, there is a big scary forest. Guess what? There are big fucking scary things in there that are like for you to go later on or with someone, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do, because I'm not asking Lares to bring me over to the farm, because Lares is a bit glitchy in this game, and if I do that, he will not take me to the forest, because later on we'll have to go to that forest with one of the expansion quests. And because the forest is so scary, they actually mentioned like, hey, ask Lares to go with you, because 2 of you have a chance of coming back. If one of you goes alone, you might not come out of the forest. So yeah, we need that. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff we just found, so I can buy more spells of mass destruction. I found 100 coins. That's awesome. Hey, yo, where are you going? I wanted to make business with you.
She'll take your...
And this bone. This boar skin. Well, what the fuck sold for so much? Oh, those things are worth quite a money. All right,
I've got to go.
Suit your...
all right. More spells, please.
Show.
This. I want this. But how can you be sure the kids around are the... Like I said, have you met anyone from Gen Y? Come on, I'm sure you didn't met anyone from Gen Y. I haven't met anyone from Gen Y. Actually, I wonder, Gen Y is like from 2010 to like what? Because my nephew is from 2015, so I kind of wonder, would that count as a Gen Y? I think that's... I hope I'm actually saying it right, that this is Gen Y and not like I'm keep messing it up with another generation. Or was it Gen X? No, it was Gen Y, right? Ah, boy. I got cousins from 2010. Generation what? Because, like, you know, we have Gen Z, we had the Gen X. I think... No, Gen X are millennials, right? Also, I keep wondering, I remember I talked about this with Seshi one time, and she said that me and her would count as zillennials, because some people say that, because some sources say that our age group is Zoomers, the other says it's millennials. So it's like, you know, zillennials, I guess. It's a little funny name, but I guess it's not inaccurate. Do you have any metal rods? Nope, of course. No one has metal rods. Zoomer. Oh, yes, you are Zoomer. You're from 2005. I think you're from... Yeah, you're from 2005. Because you turned 18 this year.
Has anything exciting happened?
And then an honest citizen actually brought that stolen bow back to Bosper. That's odd. You'd think it's everyone for himself in times like these. But this man just drops in and returns that bow.
Yeah, gee, I wonder who could have been. I big Zoomer. Are you?
I can...
You have none, my guy. I know who will have them, and I think also I can do some exploit with that, but... Okay, hold on. Gotta check something quickly. Where's Google? There. Okay, hold on, I'm just checking something. Okay. Huh. Strange, I thought that was side quest with that one character, but whatever.
I've told you everything you need.
That's terrible.
Wait, hold on, what was that? Are you sure you're a you're a zoomer? Right, I do remember I need to beat up someone and then use a forget me spell on them, but it has to be someone in the upper city or maybe outside the city. I don't remember exactly. Well, I know I can sleep here because I'm Harrod's student. I think this is my bed. We're in the back, you know what, I'll take it. So I've noticed Hero in this game, in these games, sleeps always like me, on his side, curled up. Life is pain. In a third game though, he just lies on his back. It's pretty impressive. I can't sleep on my back most of the time. I sometimes wake up like that, so maybe I can sleep on my back, but I can't fall asleep on my back. That's a bit of a difference. I don't know how. Maybe another question, but how do you sleep?
Someone's got to do the work.
You can't keep anything to
Apparently, if I give this guy donations, he will actually give me like bonuses, like extra skill points or something like that. Also, never mentioned that props to this game for actually like when you have to learn, when you want to learn new skills, you actually have to find someone that can teach you them instead of just being like, oh, I've unlocked a skill point, now I can just do this all of a sudden. No, you actually need someone to teach you how to do it. Kind of how it works in real life. I mean, you can learn things by yourself. I've learned a lot about drawing by myself, and especially recently told me about the, okay, not that recently, it's been a few weeks, about multiply layer. Jeez, I did not save in a long time. I was doing something else. Can repeat. I said that the hero in this game sleeps a lot like me, like on a side, curled up, because I can't fall asleep otherwise. Like I said, I can sleep on my back, but I can't fall asleep. And I just kind of asked, like, how do you sleep? I don't know. Do you have any like specific way you sleep? All right, let's.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
That should have killed them. Oh fuck! They only lost half a health. I'm not wasting Summon Demon. Oh Yes, come to me. Fuck!
You deserve that, lowlife.
I sleep on my back. Huh. I get... Alright. I can't really sleep on my back like I said. You know what? Fuck this. Fire store time. Or rain of fire, I guess. It's not like I'm gonna need it for anything this chapter. I think it's the biggest group I'm going to fight anyway. On my own, at least.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Right. Die. Yep, and they're all dead. I told you it's a powerful spell. It's not that strong in a third game, but it still fucks. It fucks. That spell does fuck. I wonder, because I for once cannot for the life of mine sleep on my stomach. Like I tried, and for some reason I got a headache. Like no matter how hard I would try, I just could not sleep on my stomach. Maybe if I was just absolutely tired, and I sometimes lie down on my stomach where I'm going through a bunch of stuff, and it's just like, you know, I'm not doing okay at the moment. I just need to lie down for a second. Oh, I forgot there's a second thing, but I'm pretty sure this is full of lizards, so if I go there, I'm gonna die. You're gonna hear that a lot in this game, that if I do this, I'm going to die. Because I'm going to be dying way more in this game. I guess it's someone said it very wisely. Gothic 1 is normal mode, Gothic 2 base game is easy mode, Gothic 2 Night of Raven is the hard mode. And Gothic 3 is a sandbox. I'm not gonna lie, Gothic 3 feels more like a sandbox for the most part, except you can't build stuff. Also, Gothic 3 has this cool thing that if you stand in spots like that, like high altitude spots, like, what do you call these? Lighthouses. I think there's like 1 or 2 lighthouses in the game. Because you start the game on the beach. So like the starting area is like the coastal line. And there's 2 lighthouses, and I think a couple of mountains you can actually climb like legit without abusing jump animations. And if you stand at those spots, it actually plays the trilogy's main left motive. And I fucking love left motives in music. Like, I love when a character has a certain piece of has a certain musical piece associated with them, or you know, certain situations and such. Also, as you can see, there's a blood trail right here. That's very not concerning, right? It's just a blood trail. Who cares? It's just blood. It's just a lot of blood. It's normal. It's natural. It happens. Oh, there's also wow, there's 3 beaches. But I'm pretty sure those have like high tier enemies that are going to rip me apart if I try fighting them. So yeah, can you sleep on your stomach, or is it just me being weird? Also, there's a shadow beast over there. I could try one thing. I'm gonna save on backup because this is a little scary. So there's this weird bag. So this spawns here. Oh, nice, another 100. See, it's worth it. It's just exploration is worth it in these games. No one sleeps on their stomachs. I mean, some people are capable of doing that. Yo, where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. Okay, ice block and fire. You know what? I'm just gonna try ice block. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's going to unfreeze in a second and kill me. Yep. Yep. And there I go. I forgot which button, because I remember I was tweaking the code of this game to play in the borderless window so I can tab out and actually stream. So I remember I did enable quick save while I was at it. But how did I do that? I have no clue. Okay, maybe I can kill it. Maybe I still have time. Fuck! Was one hit from dying. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's try that again. Look, it's worth it. It has good loot. And if I get stuck later, it's just gonna be trial and error. Remember, suffering builds the character. Suffering builds the character. Suffering builds the character. Suffering builds the character. Did you know that suffering builds the character? Fuck! This time I did even less damage. I'm looking at laptops and discounts for uni students. Oh, there's the discounts on what discounts for laptops or discounts just in general? Oh, he got up quick. I got him. See, this game really discourages hoarding items. Because you can find some good shit. And experience is everything. And I'm almost at the level up. Nice. Discounts for I could get 470 for about 2k USD, which is insane. General for specific companies, not Asus. Hello, Sesh. Hello. Fine, I'm eating lunch. Hope you had a good lunch. I just been mostly messing around, talking about sleeping positions, and I killed a bunch of people and a bunch of bad people in that lighthouse. I met nice dudes, just gave me some food, and I just killed a scary monster inside this cave by just using items that I have limited use of. And again, talking about boars. Or I guess breakfast. To be fair, I'm not judging because my breakfast today was lunch. I woke up at. Okay, can I also say how proud I am that when I woke up you were offline, which I'm gonna assume meant that you were asleep. You better fucking have been asleep by 4 a.m. No, there's another boar. Did you guys do that? They're not aggressive. Also, I killed a bunch of like really scary things that are further down that way, but from really high up. Might as well show you in a second. But yeah, no. Wait, what was I talking about again? So yeah, I woke up at 12:30, like 12:27 or something, and I wanted to go to a mass today because, like, you know, my last Sunday here, so I wanted to go to the church, and it was like the last mass before the evening one. So I got up and just like prepared myself as quick as I can. I came back, did some cleaning up because, you know, tomorrow I'm going home. So I'm already packed, everything's ready. And I went to have lunch in like one of those buffet places where you just put things on your tray and then they just like, you pay for how much it all weighs. But I went to like an Asian one. It had some really good food. They finally had the peanut sauce. I love the peanut sauce. It's so good. It's so rare. It's so rare to get it. And it's so good. It had some cool like yellow noodles and such. They had onion rings for some reason. I don't think onion rings are necessarily part of Asian cuisine, but what do I know? I came back, kept doing cleanup stuff and packing things, and I was gonna start streaming earlier, but then I got hungry and I made myself dinner, and well, I ate dinner and here we are. 7% discount, nice. I was asleep indeed. I went to around 3. That's good. That is progress. I am happy that you're slowly fixing your sleep schedule back to something more, something less murderous. But yeah, no, I had some Asian food for breakfast. But to be fair, that place got way more expensive because because it's like a whole chain. And last time I ate there was 3 years ago in Katowice, and like I had like a full-on plate, like I've loaded it with everything they had, and I paid very little. Like that was actually me and my mom, so we paid like 50 zlotys for like one pretty decent plate and one really big one. Here I paid 30 something for one not that big of a plate, to be honest. Fucking inflation. I haven't watched news today, actually. You know what, it's fine. Tomorrow I'm gonna be watching them normally on TV, instead of catching up on the internet. Discounts is on Lenovo in terms of gaming laptops, and also Apple and Samsung. Fucking stay away from Apple, my boy. But hey, at least if you went for Lenovo, you two can be Lenovo buddies. Okay, actually, I forgot. Sesh, what was the brand of the laptop? Oh, nice, level up. About the same time. Alright, there's lurkers there. No, snappers. So that's my barrier. I can't go there because, you know, those are snappers. They were pretty strong in the first game. Not much have changed. If mine was a Lenovo, iPads are actually fine. I guess I'll just get custom Lenovo Legion with a 470 PC or laptop. I think both. Dang, yeah, some fucking insane stuff. Percent discount flat out on everything. I mean, still 7% discount. That's nice. Oh, there's some field. Nope, that's an orc warrior. Bro, how is he not seeing me? That's a warg. I thought, oh cool, field raiders, I can kill them. Nope, there's an orc right there. Remember when I said there's an orc elite? Yeah, I forgot he's not alone. So this is why I'm not going to that forest. Because it's fucking terrifying. There's things that can kill me faster than you can say drugs. Oh boy, I said it to myself, didn't I? Come on. You're a non-aggressive animal. You should not be attacking me. This is lore inaccurate. I will fight for representation of boars in video games court. I don't even know why am I so adamant about that. My family crest, because I think I mentioned that I have some quote-unquote noble roots. My family crest is not even a boar. I feel like I shouldn't say that just because I feel like it's not really because I don't trust either of you, just that I know it will backfire on me. But whatever, you know, I might as well throw that out there. So my family crest is called Bończa, and it has a unicorn on it. A white unicorn standing on its back legs while going up with the other one. So it's like most of like horses, but this one is a unicorn. Why is that the case? I have no clue. But hey, at least it's blue. I mean, the unicorn is white, but the crest itself is blue. I like blue. To be fair, I don't think there's a color I dislike. I am kind of a advocate to, hey, let's make brown a little more popular, because how many people do you know that would say brown is their favorite color? And brown is a cool color, but it's like, there's a lot of it in nature. In fact, I would go as far as to say brown besides green and blue, just because of the sky in case of blue. I would say brown is probably the second, if not first, most popular, most visible color in more present color in nature. Oh fuck, works. Get the fuck up. Run. I can hear them. Are they chasing me? Are they chasing me? I'm dead. Nope, not chasing me. Okay, I'm gonna live. So yeah, I can't go up that hill. Those rats were as far as I can go. Okay, drugs. I could get a 470 PC for a similar price, or either 470 desktop or laptop, but no monitor or keyboard stuff in that number. Which is part of the Borg. Get his. What the fuck is a Borg? The bourgeoisie? Chop his head. No! Get the fuck away from my head! I mean, I told you guys, that's why the whole knight thing. Because, you know, before they were nobilities, many of them originated as knight houses and stuff like that. That's where the whole knight shtick. I think I was pretty open about that. Get the fuck away from my head. But yeah, no. So this is what I was showing Linkler there. Here, there's like a bunch of undead over there. And there's this nice guy over here who's safe because of the terrain. But there's more orcs over there. There's an orc elite somewhere down this road, and he would rip my ass out and shove it back through my mouth. Like, I can't beat an orc scout on my own. This is an orc elite. He has an armor. He has a big shoulder pad. He has a big sword. He has a big dog. He has a big everything. Where is he? Orc elite. There he is. If I'll try to fight him, I'm dead. So I'm not finding him, and I'm going back to the city because I leveled up. Yay! Excuse me. A lot of brands offer discounts for uni students. My desktop was Lenovo and came with a keyboard and a mouse. Just a cheap kind, but hey, they work. Yeah, it's as long as it works, it's fine. The only cheap thing that's not very good is headphones. Just because cheap headphones can irate ears. I would know something about that. Like cheaper brand headphones, like they might work at the first, but over time, like it's a very limited time purchase, as in limited time in a way that you buy it and you're only gonna be able to use them for like a year or two, because then that thing around the ear is going to harden and just going to be aerating the skin around your your ear, and it's going to be very unpleasant. So it's like, yeah, you can cheap out on the mouse, on the keyboard, like I did with my mouse. It's literally from a supermarket. But I would say maybe if you're buying headphones, like the ones that go around your ear and such, maybe put a little more money just for comfort of your ears.
Everybody knows by now.
And he works all day, too. Someone's gotta do the work.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
That's an open secret.
Okay, for that stuff, it's like shit mouse and keyboard, but I'll make it. 1K unspecified currency, not my currency. Actually, I shouldn't say. Also, maybe I will buy custom PC from Lenovo with a bad GPU, but good everything else. I mean, bad GPU. Let's be honest. As long as it's like the minimal requirement for most of the current games is
He simply talks to
a GTX 1060, which is what I have on my PC back home. Here I have a 1650, I think, a GTX Ti. I think back home is also a Ti. So as long as you have, so it's like with my graphic card, you're fine. You don't even need to put an RTX. Like yeah, it looks nice, but let's be honest, you can run most games on a GTX, so you can just put your money into like a fancy GTX, and it's honestly gonna be like way cheaper than the weakest RTX, and you're still gonna be fine. Like GTX graphic cards are doing well. Like, look at me, I'm playing this. I streamed Sonic Frontiers on max settings and it was all fine, but I guess that game is kind of backed down by it being made specifically for Switch. Why am I getting a phone call right the fuck now? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Getting a phone call at the worst. I have returned. Oh, excuse me, I hit the mic. Maybe discuss an upgrade later when there is a better deal, like max out everything, but that we have a good PC for 1440p gaming. Yeah, also no 10 or 20 series options. Wait, what series options are we talking about right now? A phone call time, yeah, are available. Stockfish, how's it going? Any new manga? I really need a lot of Twitter manga usually. Oh, cool. So I get a phone call and you guys immediately ditch me. That's nice. Good to know I have such nice friends. illegal Twitter. I usually just wholesome stuff. But that does give install vibes. Oof. Ew. GTX 10 RTX. Okay. Also, okay. What I want to say, my mom called me. Apparently, there's something very strange going on in my hometown. It's like the sky is covered by just white clouds. There's constant lightning that it doesn't hit the ground. It just goes in the skies, in the sky between the clouds. And apparently there is no thunder. There's just lightning, but there is no sound. And it just goes up in the sky. She's trying to record it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I really hope it's nothing serious.
He'd better shut up. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I can't take it. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Someone's got to do the work.
Oh wow, I found a lot of leather bags of money.
Simply talks too much, and he works all day too.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Someone's gonna do the work. He had better shut up.
That's not what I heard. And it's going to get even worse.
That's what I've always said. That's what I've always said.
These are bad.
I should have sold one of those bows. I should have kept it. There's gonna be more opportunities to kill people with them. I had no replies. I haven't read anything aside from what I've already mentioned. Is your mom safe? I hope so. This sounds scary. Wow, that's probably a rare weather phenomenon. Not so rare anymore. Yeah, like the dry dry storm that happened to me a couple of months back.
That's not what I heard.
These are bad times. You don't say.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Well, that's
Okay, hold on. I need to open all those money bags.
Who says things like that?
Actually, I want to see what the other guy is offering.
These are bad times. That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe
Oh, nice. That's gonna be. I'm gonna have almost 700 gold. Nice.
for everybody. Don't tell this to anyone.
That's what I've always said.
Climate change, boys. What climate change? What are you talking about? Climate change isn't real. It's just lies told by liberals. Climate change isn't real.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I making this voice? Oh, also, Sesh, what? I was looking through Omori subreddit and I found one more funny drawing that I took a screenshot of. I just forgot to send it along with the thing I showed you. Dang, the store was months ago. To me, it feels like it was just last week. To be fair, I can't recall exactly when it was. Why is this guy sitting? He usually does experiment.
Have you been successful? If you need more,
Oh.
show me your way.
Oh, these could be useful. Oh fuck, they're expensive. But I could use these transform into sheep. You know, it's funny to not go through like the guards by transforming into a sheep. Guards will still attack you if you're a sheep, which is kind of funny. Like if you turn into a sheep, these guards will just suddenly pull out swords and be like, another one of those beasts. Okay, I'm gonna go for a dragon snapper though, because I think I can clear out one camp of bandits. It's pretty big, just by transforming into a dragon snapper, because I don't think they can kill it. And dragon snapper is a really strong enemy. Actually, I should not be buying this because it's kind of a spoiler for one side quest, because we're gonna see a lot of those guys later on. By a lot, I mean
It's really not my problem.
terrifyingly a lot, like morbidly a lot. I wonder if I can kill those goblins now. First I'm gonna get healed with Atlas. What's Storm guy? Hey, am I going inside? Why not? I remember. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I haven't told you, but a month ago or so,
And Enoch.
maybe even earlier, or maybe a little later than that. During the night, there was a storm that was like, there was like some really strong lightning and a lot of it. It was hitting like fucking hell, and it was super loud because it was just hitting everywhere. And there was no rain.
Can you...
There was no rain. And it's actually what my mom told me about it. She experienced this one time when she was like in central Germany or something like that. It was West Germany, I think. There was also no rain. It was just lightning. And it was very strong. There were very strong winds, very loud thunder, and a lot of lightning just hitting the ground. So this is some scary stuff, to be honest. All those like strange weather phenomena where it's just like, it's a storm, but not the right kind of storm. I wonder if I can kill this snapper. I probably can't. If I kill one, it's gonna be a big success. Oh, she sent me a photo. In a second, I'm a little busy fighting for my life. Well, about to fight for my life. I'm just gonna lure this guy away from the pack. And we'll see. Maybe he won't kill me on one hit. If he does, well, I guess I'll just drop the idea of fighting them. Yep, 3 hits and I'm dead. Oh, 4. Yep, okay, not fighting them. Alright, let me see. Okay, hold on, let me... Actually, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. And I'm gonna just quickly watch that video, so be right back. Alright, well, she sent me videos of how it looks like, and yeah, there is no fun. Oh, what? Why is that? Why is it Whoopsie daisy, why that caused my stream on my phone? Yeah, there is no sound. There is no sound, it just goes. It looks like the cloud just lights up for a second. It looks like something explodes in the sky. So unless there's actually a war going on and there's planes fighting each other, actually, but no, that would be very audible. I was looking on eBay for those MLP Transformers comics, but I can't find someone selling all the issues for that story. Probably better luck searching on my PC instead of mobile, though. Yeah, PRP as well. Gonna get some tea. Have a nice tea. So how are you, Devoid? I'm truly alone. You are my only companion, the only one who cares. Oh, avoid technical issues. Wait, have I unmuted? Yeah, I'm muted. Okay, I was just busy watching a video and just being worried about my mom being stuck with well, not stuck, more like being under the weather phenomenon that's unknown to me. That seems a little scary. Actually, hold on. Let me quickly look up on Google. Maybe I can find something. All I find are some Polish forums from calling you out. I'm just pointing out my lack of friends. Don't worry, I've been there. Black Goblin. I don't think I can take them on. I can try. I should have learned better sword handling before. Nope. If I try to fight one, I trigger them all. Maybe I can kill two. Can I? I can. Holy shit, that was close. Fuck, one was close. I'm running. I'm going back to the city. Vatras needs to heal me. I've lost too much health to waste healing items. Still, this is strange. Like I said, the only thing I found about this storm are some forum posts from 2009. Sometimes wonder how would my life look like if I actually tried to interact with people over the internet, like talk on these quote-unquote forums. Because I never really did that. So I need to learn the sword very quickly. And then I'm gonna save up the rest and learn some hunting stuff, maybe.
Hey.
Can you...
Actually, I wonder who again can teach me hunting? Okay, it's gonna be a while before I can actually learn how to take stuff from animals, so I guess I can put things in my one-handed, and I guess I could get some dexterity for now with the remaining. I actually think about buying a Lenovo pre-built with this discount would be cheaper than building it on my own, definitely. A 470 Ti, Ryzen 7, X, 16 gigs. Yeah, you don't need more than 16 gigs. If something demands, you know what demands more than 16 gigs? Solver in Excel.
You're no longer a beginner.
Yeah, now I should be able to swing my sword better. Which I could upgrade. And a 1 terabyte SSD for around 20k, for around 2k USD, counting for everything, costing my kidney here. Makes sense, no monitor, but I could ask my brother to chip in since he wants to play some games on it as well, I guess.
Hey, you.
Wait, sir, are you gonna be going to college in your hometown, or are you actually going out somewhere in the end?
As if I didn't have enough of those. Don't tell me you didn't know that. Come back. You've already gotten more dexterous.
Right, well, I guess I could use 2 more points.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need more strength. The next 2 levels are going into strength, just full strength, and then hunting skills. Right, let's go kill more of those goblins. Probably in my hometown. So you're staying home then, or are you actually gonna wanna move out of the house? I'll find in a couple of hours, about 90% chance I stay here. Well, it's good that you're going to college anyway, but I know you wanted to move out. Hold on, I'm gonna check one more thing. I mean, for now you're just going to like a pre-grad or bachelor's, as we used to say, or in Polish it's gonna be you're getting a license for now. So I mean, like, you can maybe you can do it like me. That's just stay close to home and in your undergrad, and then in your grad, your postgrad, you're going to, you could, for masters and such, you could maybe go somewhere further, gather funds, gather courage to do that, and all that good stuff. Like, I know you would want to do that right now, and trust me, I fully get that. And I hate waiting for things to go the way you want to, after having to wait for things to finally go your way. But you need to give it time. Like, sometimes it's just sometimes it's just beyond your control. And I know this sucks. But you gotta stay strong, my guy. I'll find in a couple of hours. Moving out may still happen. The college timing car from 8 to 4. Waking up at 6. It's fine if I stay here. I just feel like I will be a shadow of my parents. Asian parents are very controlling. So you have said, so are the stereotypes trying to push, and I don't know how much of the truth is that. For stereotypes are usually a bunch of bullshit, but even behind bullshit there's always a grain of truth, as they say. Oh, now there's 3 of them going. Great. Fuck you. And yeah, I'd imagine that, trust me, once you get that freedom, it would help you grow as a person too. So I really do wish you could get that freedom juice. How did I do that? How did I do it for? Why is he not turning? This is so fucking stupid. Why is he not turning around? Fucking hell. Anyway, it's very true. It's not like they want something bad for you. They just don't want you to have their regrets, and that doesn't allow you to make mistakes yourself of. I understand not wanting to have regrets, because this is kind of what I'm trying to do with my life, just live in a way that I won't later on regret my things I've done. But there's a difference between regrets and mistakes. Turn around! Fucking hell! And I feel like not letting you make mistakes is a mistake. I wonder, can I parry? No, I can't parry a goblin, even though he hits me with a stick. So I spent the last stream just doing side quests, going around, talking to people just so they can give me stuff to do, so I can get experience. And now now the stream is just me going out in the wild to kill things, so I can get more experience to be stronger. So that once I'll start doing bigger quests, I'm gonna be ready for them. Instead of like on my first playthrough, running away from every single thing that was moving. But yeah, no, I hope it's gonna work out for you. I don't know how, because again, this might be a cultural difference and stuff like that. So I don't know how it would work out, but maybe try talking to your parents, try to establish some boundaries maybe. I don't know how that would, like I said, I don't know how much cultural difference there is, so I don't know if that would backfire or not, but maybe try, like, just have a serious conversation. Maybe you and your brother, like, together, Like 2-on-2 is always better than 2-on-1. And I don't know, just have a serious talk about this. Again, it's just a suggestion. Maybe I am setting you up for a disaster here, so if I am just stupid and don't know what I'm saying, then just ignore me. It's just one bandit there. How many arrows do I have? 136. How did none of this hit? See? Immediately I handled that sword better, and I'm already a bigger threat. Because I have more flow. I went, but yeah, I am malfunctioning. 4 people here. Hello, random person. Hello, random people. Come on over. Say hi. We're a bunch of friendly blokes. I ain't British, but I can speak like Brit. Oh boy, there's 2 of them. I should probably take care of the guy with an axe first. Well, I am almost dead. Fuck. Wait, so by I went, you mean you missed what I just said?
Nothing to be had there.
I can repeat, but again, I don't know if it's a good suggestion. Oh, you did, okay. See, the thing is, they want to make it better for us. I know that, like, every good parent out there wants to do that, but like, just because you want to make good doesn't mean you need to force that good. It's at least how I see it. Okay, why the fuck do I not have any strafing while I'm fighting?
You're in for it now.
Okay, maybe let's try that again. If I get a good hit on one of them. Nope, that's 3. That is 3 of them. That is all 3 of them. I cannot fight 3 guys at once. I can fight 2, but not 3. Especially that this guy has a pick, has a rapier. Yep. Yep.
For you, lowlife.
Oh boy. But they don't know how to have a good. They're promised to make a better environment a lot of times, but to an extent they prove, oh, that's good, but it's still stressful to live here. It's very toxic. Oof. Yeah, I understand that. I fully do.
You to pieces.
Nope, that's all 3 of them. I need to run to make at least one go away, and it would be the best if the guy with a rapier pissed off. Or charges me alone. There we go. Had 2 swords on him. Why the fuck did he... He's not a witcher. By the way, do you know why witchers have 2 swords? I can just talk about witcher lore, why not? Oh. Alright, and there's just one guy left that has a stick. Oh, and there he is. So unless he crits me, I should be able to kill him easy. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Just had to burp. Luckily it quietly burped. How did it went from 4 to 1 now? YouTube. What is going on? Some sheepskin. Wait, that's a metal rod? Is that a metal rod? It's a raw steel. Yes. You know what that means? It means 300 gold. I could have learned how to make a better sword though. That will be way more. But for now, I'm gonna... Maybe I could learn one more better smithing this chapter, but the rest I'm gonna leave for like later chapters, when I'm gonna be in far more dire need of money. I would say both of them weren't really ready for children. They've done better with me, but the stories of what I hear about what they did to my brother seem very yikers. You did tell me about that. That's very scary, actually. People change span of 20 years still. Yep. Ah, nice. I thought there was one more item in here. I remember there was like this strange fish somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Still, I found raw steel. That means I'm gonna make some money. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Clam meat. Sweet. Nice. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Older children will always get it rough. I'm oldest child. Well, first of all, welcome back, and second of all, really, is that the case? I like I said, I don't know. I don't know that kind of stuff. I'm an only child. But I don't know, from what you told me about your parents seems pretty chill, so I don't know. I never assumed that you would have it tougher than your sis, but do tell if you want to. If that's actually the case. Well, I don't doubt you. I just want to know more. Because since I have no experience in the matter whatsoever. Let's get. I to some extent have some kind of OCD, not really diagnosed. But I'm sure my dad has some kind of OCD. My guy has all the symptoms. You always feel cheated. They're chill, but you always feel like they owe you stuff. Oh, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that sucks. That's a little trashy that that's the case.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Who says things like that?
Well, I'm sure you do. My brother definitely does. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. Technically, if we would look at it from a certain angle, considering how close my generally my family is, technically, if you would look at it from a certain angle,
What with?
I almost end up like a middle child, which is even worse, because we have my cousins who are older than me, all three of them, and then one of them has a child who's like 15 years younger than me. And then here I am right now, and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do feel like the middle child. When we look at like the whole family, when we look at the family as a whole, I do feel like the middle child, which is, as we know, face worse than death.
Hey, you. There you. I want good. Fine.
True, I have 60 cousins. That's just the brothers and 3 cousin sisters. Well, I have only cousin sisters.
The beast, and Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his.
Show
Neat. Right, let's get more.
Show me.
Let's get. I have over 1,000 gold right now. Nice. Water. Oh, this is very strong. I'm gonna get some of these. A few of these. I gotta get that. This. A few more of these. Let's get that. And I'm again out of money. But I'm getting stronger with each of those little expeditions of mine. I guess I can go this way now. Actually, I think I left some of those field raiders over there, so I could get rid of them. Obviously, I'm not gonna fight the wargs. They are like late game enemies, so I should stay away from those. Closely related to me, so it is none of the. No, this guy, if you count that number, could be well above 20. My mom has a very big family. Ooh. Alright, let's... I think there were some field raiders. I don't think I killed them all. Yep, there's still a bunch left. You know, it's funny how that cave is guarded by wargs and shadow beast. Well, inside there's fucking rats. Some early game enemies.
Nothing to plunder.
Cheese. cheese with the spoon. It's whatever, I guess. Yeah, sort of. I get that. That went well.
Nothing to plunder.
Okay, I don't think there's any items down there. And this way it's just gonna be... I'm gonna run soon into arcs, which is... unideal. I should learn from my mom. Is qualified to be a professor there, which was a surprise. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe jump her a little to, you know, go after that. I mean, you know, it's not an everyday thing to be a professor. So, you know, maybe just give her a little pep talk, you know. Like, come on, it's a good opportunity, go for it. Just, you know, I'm not saying manipulate, I'm just saying just nudge. Just do a little nudge, like, hey, it's an everyday thing to get it to be a professor. Okay, here's a strange thing I've noticed. In Poland, actually, we have both titles of doctor and a professor. But the professor is actually higher than doctor. And I've noticed that at least in English-speaking countries, especially like USA and such, professor is lower than doctor. So it gets a little confusing for me sometimes. Because like in Poland, you have like the lowest status are, you know, bachelor's diploma and engineer diploma. Then you have your master's diploma. Then you have your title of a doctor, and then you have a title of a professor. Well, apparently she found the job boring or something. Oof. You can be a professor of passing an exam here after your master's, I believe. Well, I know that here to be a doctor after master's, you need to like, from what are like, how do you call it? Like our caretaker professor, we have such a thing. He told us that if we want to go for a title of a doctor, we should already be doing that in our master's during our master's programming. I'm gonna look for someone to beat up for that experiment thing, so I can maybe learn some alchemy. I want to find that Valentino guy because, again, he's pretty easy to beat up.
Anything to himself.
The fuck is Felon? Okay. After your masters, I believe, well, the process of therapy is more of a is the one I am not interested in for reasons I am sure you can understand. Yep. So the process in medicine goes MBBs, MDMS, MH, MJ, or whatever, CH. I need to find someone who's alone and beat him up. But who? This is a good occasion because there's a city guard, but I'm pretty sure he would kick my ass. Will be the equivalent of a PhD. The bachelor is 5.5 years. The postgrad is 3. The postgrad is another 3 years. Almost everyone is gathered in this spot right here. So I can't really find someone who's just completely separated from everyone else. So I don't need trouble.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Now that's typical, isn't
This is an issue.
Hey, you!
it? Someone's got to do the work.
What's the Wi-Fi password? I'm looking for someone who will be separate. There's a lot of stuff I find boring. I have noticed. You know what? I could try one thing, even though it's not gonna work. Geronimo!
You'll regret this.
Yep. One-shot it.
And he works all day too.
Are we cool?
What's new?
More and more riffraff have been pouring into thefts are on the rise, and Lord Andre suspects that it's the work of a gang. Not long ago, we turned the entire harbor district upside down.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
But he knew that all along.
That's what I've always said.
He didn't get that from me.
But that's terrible.
What if?
Where did you pick that up then?
What's up? You're in for it now.
Oh fuck, he has health and
Don't ever
city.
try that again, Buster?
City guard is already here.
And he works all
I should beat up someone outside the city, maybe. I'm just gonna go to bed.
day.
Oh no, that's just my bed, okay.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
That's terrible. And it's going to get even worse.
Someone's gonna do
Oh, I then I could go into hospital administration after my MBBs. Which is an interesting prospect. Well, if that's what interests you. Just be warned, hospitals have a bad tendency to be in a morbid debt all the time. I wonder, can I just shoot him? No, I got him. Really? Why? You mean the... Are you asking about the depth part? Yeah, no, here, like... here in Poland, if it's not like a private hospital... Yeah, no, this like... most of hospitals in my country, at least... morbidly in debt. Morbidly. Just... debt everywhere. It's pain and suffering all the way. Corinne is to Lighthouse, so I would not go down that way. Also, my teeth still yield of... Not good. Not good at all. Alright. Get our first run-in with...
You already know what I think.
Is there a problem? No, everything's fine. It would be better if you left now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. You, I can't talk to you now.
Everything all right?
As soon as anyone says anything wrong around here, the dance starts. So watch your step or there'll be a slaughter.
Will you join the fight?
I'm not just gonna stand here when the ruckus starts, but I'm not gonna push it either.
Those cutthroats are threatening my husband. We are citizens of the town, loyal to the king, and the mercenaries are planning to rob us. Now, don't you just stand there. Do something. Help us.
I wouldn't have done that.
Alright, well... I have to stir up a...
Hey, Yoko! Have you lost your way? Go back to your field and pull up a few turnips. You're at the wrong place, so I guess that if you want to live, you'd better hit the road now. Get it?
Known better.
Whatever it is that brought you here, you had better forget it and hit the road. Hey, you're still here. I'll give you a choice, stranger. Piss off or die.
I want to join you mercenaries.
Oh, really? Piss off, then. Oh, you're not gonna join anyone ever again. You had your chance. But, all right. So I'm gonna kill you now. Angardo, let's do them in.
Yeah, but I have 4 people against what? Against 2.
Enos.
Thanks for
I
the
thought my
gold.
time had run out. My name is Akil. I've farmed this humble piece of land.
Who were those people?
I think I
Those
better
are
take this
mercenaries from
weapon.
Onar's farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Enos it didn't come to that.
So thieves,
Tell me,
death
what can
for
I do
death. Thief are coming in.
Nothing. Just as long as you got through this all right.
You're an exceptional fella. May Enos guard you on your way.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't make me laugh. Heard of them? Some of my own people are missing. Konak and Telbor used to work on my fields until 3 days ago. And I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm just like that. And yet they've simply vanished and no one can tell me where they went. If you happen to find out what's become of them, be sure to let me know, will you?
So I don't know. Anything else going on? Sash, how you doing? anything particularly interesting? Has it been raining over there? Because it's been raining here a lot today.
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want. And whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel.
You know your way around this area.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Where can I find Onar's farm?
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the road to the east. At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go farther east until you come to the big fields. That's where the mercenaries hang out.
Just working, doing line art. Rain stopped a few days ago. I see. How's line art going? You're working on a comic page, right?
What is that tavern to the east of here?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than I do. He's been there a few times.
What is there in the woods behind your farm?
There's just a whole bunch of monsters back there. And the wolves are the least dangerous. A few bandits are also said to have their caves there. Well, they've left my farm alone so far.
I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
I don't think that's actually the case with leaving the farm alone. 'Cause from what I know, there's a quest connected to those guys. Not at the moment, working on another character. Ah, okay.
Wait a minute.
There's a waifu.
Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. That Alvarez has become bolder and bolder lately. Good thing that's over now. What I could use now is a good drop in the tavern.
You're not from around here, right?
I come from the Southern Isles. At some point they said they needed people in Corinnes because of that magic ore. But when I got there, they had this huge barrier in place, and I didn't want to go in there, so I started working in the harbor. Well, the ships stopped coming in, and so I went to work for Akil. I've had worse jobs, actually.
You hang out in the tavern?
That's right, but not recently. I cannot afford going there anymore.
What exactly is going on there in the tavern?
There's gambling there. Two fellows compete against each other. Whoever can hold the most beer wins. In the end, I did nothing but lose, and now I need to make some more money first.
I'll start comic line out tomorrow, so I haven't asked for payment yet. Okay. Waifu, who, what, when? Oh boy, another wake-up word for him. Pikurik. This is, I kind of want to take today easy. Please do so, take it easy. Like, I remember when you one time stayed up to like 6 a.m. working on working, just don't do that, please. Like, for the sake of your health. Sekaiban DHR 5 was just put some Navic medicine so it feels better. What the fuck?
Who did you go up against?
Against Rugar, that old good-for-nothing. So far, he's beaten me every time. But somehow, I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy swine has laced my beer with gin every time. I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest of his, that lousy scumbag. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he could lace my beer all he wants. If I only had enough money to compete against him one more time.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure it causes something bad as a side effect, or just headaches if you swallow it. Don't swallow medicine like that. I mean, no, wait. No, what the fuck am I saying? We should go. What, you're supposed to swallow medicine.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Why don't you defend yourself against Onar's tyranny?
For us farmers near the city, it makes more sense to stay on the good side of the city militia than to rely on Onar's mercenaries. On the other hand, there's Bengar and Sekub who would rather give up their farms than work for the king.
Where do I find the farms of Bengar and Sekub?
They're not far from the farm where the landowner lives. Go east from here and you'll find them.
Haven't you ever considered moving away from here?
It's not easy to get away from this part of the country. All the land is walled in by a high, insurmountable chain of mountains. The only two ways out of here are the pass to the Valley of Mines and the harbor. Since we cannot afford passage on a ship, and the Valley of Mines is a place of no return, we're going to have to stay here.
What do you know about the pass?
I've never been there myself, but it must be somewhere near Bangar's farm on the high pastures.
Not always. It's basically shitty anesthetic. I don't know, Vietnam stuff, so I can actually sleep. On that note, I'm asleep in about an hour. Stream length left. I don't know, as long as I'll feel like it, maybe 2 or 3 hours. Who knows? I'm mostly just gonna be running around doing smaller quests. Maybe I'll start the expansion quests soon.
Look out for your husband.
I shall do my best.
But for now, I'm just roaming around. Just roaming around, killing whatever I can. My band loves Gothic. Yes, I do.
Hey,
Who are you?
My name is Enem. I'm one of the field hands. And the half-pint over there is my brother Egil. We've been working here on the farm for Akil for several years.
How's the field work going?
Do you want to help? There's another hole back there. Grab it and then head for the field. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you. They'll tear your arm right off with one bite.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
I've killed more of them than I can count. The only problem is they keep coming back.
Now, right, it's gonna be funny. So you two could tell me at least how is this accurate siblings relationship?
What's up?
It's been a long time since we've seen a stranger on our land who didn't want to skin us. I hope I'm not wrong about you. I'm Egil, and the strange bird over there is my brother Enem.
How's the field work going?
Great, if those miserable field raiders weren't constantly destroying our harvest.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
You're joking. Since I've been on this farm, I've killed so many of the beasts that I've lost count. But alas, new ones keep coming.
No.
Your brother tells a similar story.
Ah, what exactly does he say?
That he has also done away with plenty of field raiders.
What? That loser can't even find his way home by himself. Tell him he shouldn't brag like that.
This is a funny quest. Also, I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit.
Hey, you! Your brother thinks you're a braggart.
What? He's actually got the nerve to say that? He'd better watch out or I'll teach him a lesson. Go and tell him that.
Wait a minute.
Enem is a bit irritated about this thing.
He shouldn't puff himself up so much, else I'll tear his head off. Tell him that.
Hey, you! I think the two of you should just relax.
The bastard didn't give in, am I right? I'll tear out his guts. Tell him that.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I'll do that.
Is this how siblings interact? We have finally a culmination of what we were talking about earlier. Well, this sure takes a while. How did you both miss? Fight, 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 fight.
Not even any gold. I think I'll take your weapon.
Wait a minute.
Do you want to cause even more trouble? I think it would be better if you left now.
How they gave her southern accent, yep. Yeah.
Oh man, my head. Wait a minute. Haven't you done enough damage? I think you should go now.
So you're saying that if pushed enough, would you and your sis, and also in Linkler's case, if you guys were provoked, would that lead to in both cases beating each other up with sickles? Because if so, I'm going to make bets. Sickles. You'd be next. Are a bit weird. Oh, what do I have to do if anything? I will just stir up the fight and just watch as the chaos ensues and make some bets, make some money. What's wrong with that? How bad can I be? Come on, how bad can I be? Right, maybe I can lure one boar. Shit, that's two. Okay, one got glitched on the wall. Whoops, didn't mean to drink that. You'd be next. Stop. No. I want violence. Violencia. I want violencia. I want to see blood and guts. To satisfy my hidden murderous urges. But I want to keep my hands clean, so all I have to do is just in both cases arm both of you and both of your siblings, and then pin them against both of you, and then find some people who'd be interested to make profit of this, and boom! I mean, you get to fight, I get to have money, everyone's happy. I'm gonna go. I need to try. Okay, have I went too far? I'm sorry. I've been just joking. If I went too far with that joke, I actually apologize. Like I said, I sometimes don't know when is the thing actually funny and when it's just annoying, so please be just honest with me. If you find the joke annoying or just uncomfortable. Drugs. Drug 5. Oh damn.
Nothing to plunder.
Right, I'm so far ripping these guys apart. Come on. Yeah, see ya, Link Lord. If you actually like going to bed or something.
Nothing to plunder.
Have a good night, my guy. So, I guess it's just you and me now, Slashy. How's I don't know. I'm trying to think of a conversation topic that's not violence. How's the socioeconomic climate over there? Look. The other question I came up with was asking when's the next election. I am not very good at this. Potatoes are going up. That's not good. I mean, technically, inflation should usually stay at. Wait, shouldn't there be guys over here? Maybe they haven't. You know what? I'm not going in there yet. Then. Start buying Argentinian ones. Oh, that's not good. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check some. Oh, there are people in there actually, and apparently more are going to spawn later. All right. I was saying to start buying Argentinian ones. That ain't good. That can be good for economy. Oh, the economy. How is the economy going to survive this? Oh wow, he just died. Well, they both just perished. Okay, I'm gonna save on the backup. Fuck. Okay, cool, he glitched. Nice. I wonder, can I use that bow? Nope, I still need 7 dexterity points, but I'm gonna keep it for now. So I don't think I can use that crossbow. I can, but... Weird looking fish. Now, do you have any... Oh, that's a good conversation topic. Fish! Do you have any fish you particularly like to eat? Right, weird looking fish. Not in the fish. Stinking note, it's not what's inside a fish. Keep your heads low, guys. The militia's getting suspicious. Don't do anything until you hear from me, Halvor. Yeah, fishmonger is selling shit to bandits. I can still go here, but I don't think I can go further in the forest. It's too much scary stuff over there. Especially that way. Like that way, like the way I'm looking at it, there's still some normal stuff, but further in, especially this way, yeah, no, there's undead, there's orcs, there's wargs, there's everything you don't want to run into, so I actually am not even going to step that way. I'm basing, I like fresh cake. Actually, hold on, what's the name of that fish that I like in English? Because I don't really know that many fish names in English. To be fair, I didn't have that much of hake. I had one recently, it's pretty alright. What's the name of that? Xander.
Xander.
So yeah, that's the one I like. In Polish it's called
Sandacz.
Sandacz.
Xander.
So yeah, I like that one. I also like carp. Carp is pretty good. We always eat carp for Christmas. Like it's kind of a tradition thing that hey, Christmas, that means carp time. Some people don't like it, especially my cousins, but I like carp. But yeah, hake is good too. Oh, by the way, I got a notification earlier today. You did 10 Duolingo lessons in one day. That's impressive. Congrats. I've actually used that XP boost you gave me to its fullest and got like a whole bunch of experience today. While I was on my way to get lunch, I did like... I did a lot of Duolingo lessons. Okay, maybe not that many, but I definitely got like a lot of experience today. I used a double XP. I still have it. I still have the big one, the 30-minute one. I'm going to use it like Maybe on my way back home, if I don't fall asleep immediately.
Nothing there.
If I don't fall asleep immediately, I might use fall out of the promotion zone. Thanks to you, I actually stayed in promotion zone because I was close to falling out. So thanks to that, thanks to you, I'll be able to for now remain in. Okay, now I'm gonna leave this board because I'm gonna come back here not that long from now, maybe. I'm gonna get back to a Perlik and then probably never get back there and probably don't be able to stay there because Perlik is insane. But I think I already said that. Very quick lessons. Just wanna follow out of the promotion zone, but after this I don't feel like going any more up. Yeah, it's best to skip some of the insanity. Because people get competitive. Some people get really competitive. Malrat, we haven't seen many of those around here. A lot of them in the mining colony, though. There's a man sitting there. I don't know. How are cats doing? Wolf's Tooth. It does 5 more damage, but then I lose... Yeah, I lose... So yeah, I'm gonna go back to my sword. Weed Masher. Now that you mention it, I'm gonna go feed them. Oh, alright. Give the Scranklies the numbs. I think there was one more, 2 more, in fact.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my guard out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them and asked me to bring him more.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
I need information about a weapons delivery for the bandits.
Weapons delivery? Yes, I know about that. Some swine from the city sold them so many weapons that they could barely carry them all. Some of them are kept in the bridge where those bastards attacked me. The rest of them were probably hauled past Bengar's farm on the high pastures. Maybe the bandits wanted to take them across the pass.
Where are those high pastures?
Orland's Tavern is located just about the center of the island of Corinus. It's called the Dead Harpy. There's a way south from there. It leads to the high pastures and the entrance to the pass to the Valley of Mines.
What about this one?
No. This kind of stone tablet is magically charged. Alas, the water mage won't buy this kind of tablet.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Show me how I can hit harder.
All right, but you'll owe me for that. Help me save my reputation and bring back my stone tablets. Then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home. But I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets back.
And that's where one of the spells I bought will come into play. Yeah, they're on the other side of the bridge. And I think this should do the trick.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Yep. Dead. 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 And dead. Why is my hand on fire? Oh, goblin berries, nice. Man, if only Sashi could see me take on all those 6 guys by myself and killing
Nothing
them
there.
with no issues. Bandits rapier, letter Evis on a pommel.
Nothing to plunder.
Okay, let's try loading so the fucking strange fire effect will be gone. There we go. Come on. So I think, yeah, I leveled up. Yeah, there's some more room over there. It's a cavern. But there's like lizards there, so I don't really stand a chance against them.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
There's a statue. It's faster like that. I don't have to dick around with those things. Okay, I'm not going to that cave though. Yeah, there's goblin skeletons. I have no chance against them. Meadows. Wonder if those are all like references. I noticed that game developers have a tendency to always be like the secret areas with their names are usually graveyards for some reason. It's a little morbid. It's not a bit morbid, in it. Greg isn't here yet. Hold on, I gotta check something. All right.
That was obvious all along.
Tell me that isn't true.
Who are you? I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
Will it ever change?
What kind of armor can you offer me?
I have here a very nice piece that is sure to please you.
That doesn't surprise me.
I already have that.
I'll think about it.
As you like, but don't wait too long.
I'm wearing that.
How much do you charge for a room?
Give me 50 gold coins for a week, and you can choose a room.
No idea. You tell me.
All right, here's the dough.
Here's the key. The rooms are upstairs, but don't get everything dirty, and pay your rent on time. Understand?
Show me your wares.
If you can pay.
Oh shit, the guy has some serious access.
Been there, done that.
That's not what I heard.
That's no secret.
Nothing we can do about it.
I'm gonna keep one of these.
Same old thing all over again.
I'm not telling you anything new.
He really should have known better.
You listen to the wrong people.
No idea. You tell me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That will never change.
How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know? People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
Alright,
That's no secret.
I'm back. Welcome back. Man, you missed some action. I have taken on 6 men by myself, kill them all like a warrior I am. It was awesome. It was impressive. They shook upon the side of my muscles. They felt fear and utter humiliation. And it was awesome. How are you? Sus.
You just have to listen. Been there, done that.
So how are cats? How are the scranklies?
Can't rely on that.
Wow, 1 gold coin.
It was his decision.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You just have to listen. I used to say that myself.
I'm no better off myself.
Oh, there's gin. Alright, I gotta replace it with water.
Things I can tell you.
They're good. Enjoying the sunlight in the front yard. Nice.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I used to say that myself.
Do you really believe that?
That will never change. Same old thing all over again.
Okay, but I'll tell you what happened.
And there's more, believe
Where's Greg? He should be here. There is a guy sitting right there, and on top of that bridge there was like 6 bandits, and he said that he got robbed. So I went to kill them, but I didn't just fight them. I just used one of those transforming spells, transform into like a late game monster, because one vendor just has a scroll to do that, I guess. So I just transformed into that monster, and they did no damage to me while I one-tapped at each and every single one of them. It was fun.
we should have known better.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
Nobody wants to know.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's field. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is in this chest here. That's all I need, too. Interested in a little contest?
That's all just gossip.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry, so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a steak. Well, how about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry.
Never would have thought of that himself.
Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
Been there.
Really wants to hear that.
Could I bet on someone else, though?
Certainly. If you finally manage to find someone with the guts to go up against me, then I'll bet with you. Everybody pays the same amount into a pot. The winner gets everything. The size of the stake depends on your purse. Bring me someone who dares to go up against me, and you've got a bet.
I used to say that myself.
Alright, I'll deal with this quest later. because it's not that big of a hurry. And I'm not sure if this is the chest he talks about, because that would way I would have to go to sleep again, and I don't want that. Yes, I'm back, Among Us. I thought you went to bed. I couldn't sleep. Oh, been there. Have you tried counting the sheep? Just typical link card. Indeed. Oh, you. Sheep 1. I'm not singing you a lullaby, I don't know any. Sad face. Sheep 2.
About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
I'll join him later. Actually, hold on.
Wait a minute. Show me how I can hit harder.
Right. Pay attention. There's a simple trick. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn your hip, bring your shoulder to the front, and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, you'll notice the difference. If you want to learn more...
Now what, I'm gonna put everything into strength right now. Oh fuck, we already reached the point where it's cost 10. How? We already... On 35 it already costs 10. Oh, this is bullshit. This is downright fucking criminal. Okay, let me read ship 3. By the way, much as I finally got to the traumatic part in that manga I mentioned after that, it's been slice of stuff. Still, it's interesting. What was the traumatic event? Smiley face. Yes, read the heavy kind. It's like a manga. It's good. I would recommend this. Like, I like how time is actually passing by and the characters are growing. Nice. That's good. That's some good writing. I am the isekai guy, and this is me. The character in my trash don't have character arc. They have character lines. Yes, the typical isekai where a loser nobody gets hit by a truck or something and ends up in a magical world where he suddenly does everything right and has a harem. No thanks. Read the Witcher books, they're good. Apparently Sapkowski's working on a new one and it's supposed to come out in less than a year. Oh fuck, there's a rat. Notice him. I actually got kind of spooked. And I was chewing on some pineapple. I bought more of those frozen pineapple pieces and put them in a drink. I already drank the whole thing, so now I just am left with pineapple pieces. They're a little watered down, but still good. Hey, pineapple's pineapple. As long as it's on a pizza, it's all good and fine and dandy. And not on hamburgers. By the way, Sash, remember when you showed me that hamburger that pineapple and hamburger? Well, I found out there's more. There's also that thing here. Also, KFC has a weird, strange new sauce that has orange in it. The model girl had a stalker. Oh shit! Unread harem. No, I I still have Digimon to watch on my watch list, to be honest. Digimon Ghost game or the new movie or rewatch, I guess. But I saw that show when I wasn't even 10, so I can't remember a single Digimon name. The Tri movies, Akom, what? The original one, Grey Moon, Metal Grey Moon, War Grey Moon, Omega Moon. What the fuck? Wait, but isn't like harem like the base of all isekai? Like you can't have a harem without. I mean, you can have a isekai without a harem or something like that. I thought those were the rules. The rules are simple. You laugh, you lose. Scratadu, Floradu.
Nothing there.
My name. Alright, we're gonna be going a lot there, but later. I wanna talk to this guy. I have another also on tablet, nice.
Hey, you!
I think I will have a
Be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
learn Digimon Matrix. No, it's a recent thing. We are way beyond the simple rules, boys. The plan is simple. I got Ludwig vibes. I don't watch Ludwig. I watched one Ludwig stream bot, and that was where he watched Skibidi Toilet. By the way, Linkler, have you seen Skibidi Toilet? Because I have. This is something along. This is something more down your alley, isn't it? Because like one day the guy, because I used to I subscribed to that guy way before who makes those. And I just saw like him posting this, and like I didn't really care much, and I just watched one, and I've noticed it has 30 million views or something, and the guy now has like over 10 million views within 2 months. 10 billion views in 2 months or something, so I'm like, fucking hell. So, can you elaborate a little bit on this shit? Nah, this isekai was more go to another world to better yourself and then come back home. Kinda like current isekai cartoons. Think Infinity Train, I only know Infinity Train, I don't know the other two. I just know that my friend X really likes the Owl House, and that's it.
Where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the magicians of fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innas. If you want to be accepted as a novice in the monastery, you must bring a sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
Of course I do. It was good, I really liked Infinity Train. It's brained, according to me. It's kid stuff. Backroom shit. I love it. But I kinda watched it and I was having a good time, I guess.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innas. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god,
Here we go.
the creator of the fire and lord of justice.
Sorry for the noise, I'm trying to get the pineapple out.
In order to pray to Innas and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
Bless me.
I bless you in the name of Innos. May the Lord's fire burn in your heart and give you the strength to act according to his justice.
Skibidi bad. Isekai good. Owl House, I hear good. Amphibia, I heard mech. Look, I only know Infinity Train. But Skibidi is not that bad. Skibidi ba yes, Skibidi ba beep beep. Skibidi ba yes, Skibidi ba beep beep.
Show me your wares.
Oh yes, weak spells for now. I could use few. Actually, I'm gonna buy these.
May Innos watch.
Still, neither of you watched Bakugan, so like, don't you talk to me about Digimon if neither of you saw Bakugan. I've watched that show 3 times, and I would fucking go for a 4th. If it wasn't for the fact that it's long and, frankly, it kind of drops in quality after season 2. Not that drastically. It doesn't go shit. That would be the last season.
Nothing to plunder.
Oh shit. Man, it's so much easier now that I actually know how to use a sword. They just keep dropping. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Whoa, oh shit, I almost fell. If I fell down there, that will take me a while to get back to get back where I am. You have watched Bakugan, Beyblade. I have watched Beyblade, but not. Gosh, like, maybe you can help me pinpoint what Beyblade, because I know there's, I think, several different Beyblade shows. So I haven't seen the one from the start, because they were keep talking about this guy who had like a dragon, and there was like this like Pegasus that fell apart or something, and the main guy with like red hair and a scarf got like the new one. There was this guy who had like an eagle who was like corrupted, and there was this another guy who did not look like anime prota who had like a unicorn or something, and there was the evil guys were the USA. One of the main evil bad guys was a European who had like a gladiator thing, and then the main villain was like a guy from USA who had like a Cerberus or something. Can you help me pinpoint which Beyblade show was that? Because I remember it. You know what was the funniest part? Russians were cheating. The funniest part in all of that is that the Russians were cheating, because of fucking course they will. Ruskin be like ruining fun for everyone. Beyblade, know your place. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Oh, you think that intimidates me? Some obscure shit you haven't seen. But damn man. Also, I went and rewatched that Bakugan parody Tabs Kid. Card Fight, Vanguard, Future Card, Body Fight, a lot of stuff, a lot of Beyblade shows. You think Metal Burst, Metal Fusion? No, wait, it was, hold on, hold on. Beyblade Metal, was it Metal Masters? I think it was Metal Masters. Yes, it was Metal Masters. That's the one I saw. I remember essentially my afternoons was pretty much me watching Beyblade Metal Masters and playing Gothic 3. Like I had a TV on and I was playing on my mom's laptop. I was playing Gothic 3 right next to it. So that was like, you know, ADHD sensory overload. Fuck! Speak, Matrix, speak. You did not spend 23 years of your life learning how to function, to just not function. Oh boy. I'm bad. I'm just trash at being human. I low-key wanna make you watch Yuri on Ice just to make you suffer and cringe at the Russian guys. No! No! I refuse. Look, I didn't make you watch Bayformers 2, 3, 4, and 5, so have your omnipotence, have mercy.
Welcome to the monastery of Inos, stranger. I am Brother Pedro, a humble servant of Inos, and the warder of the
Okay, remember this guy, Pedro.
What is it you require?
I want to enter the monastery.
Only the servants of Inos are allowed to enter the monastery. If you want to pray to Innos, go find one of the roadside shrines. You will find the tranquility to pray there.
Daga Kotowaru. She made me still watch the first one, but it wasn't bad. You gave it a 7. Sure, a hollow 7, but it's a 7. Oh, by the way, speaking of Bayformers, I was thinking, after we eventually will watch the Bumblebee movie, which, like I said, I think you will really enjoy Bumblebee movie, because it really has a soul. I was thinking, because the new movie, Rise of the Beasts, is available digitally, and Linklord, I want you to pay attention as well. I have an idea. Maybe we could, you, Sechi, could pirate the new movie, Rise of the Beasts. And I was thinking, since it's a new movie, and I don't think many of our mutual friends saw it, I was thinking once we would, like, I don't know, get a hold of Zurera maybe as well. Like, I'm kind of disappointed he didn't show up on the last stream when we were doing Portal. By the way, Linklord, you missed the Portal stream on her channel. Go watch the VOD. Anyway, after the stream. I don't want to lose viewers. Just kidding. But I was thinking, maybe we could do like a watch party. Like, you could join us as well. Like, we could get Rookie, Zurera, you, Linklord, the two of us. Maybe you could invite a couple of other friends. I think Sesh, not having Discord Nitro, can still like stream something on Discord for up to 10 people, I think. And if not, I guess I could just buy you a Nitro for a month. Why not? Just for like a cool, like a movie night, and we could all watch like the new Transformers movie. Just, you know, have fun. Just friends hanging out. Sounds good, doesn't it? But you still made me watch that torture of the highest degrees. Did you have rights? The Constitution says you do. But it wasn't bad. The first Transformers are right. We had a cool Starscream voice. We had Blackout. Blackout's cool. He's actually really cool in Transformers Animated, even though he shows up for like two minutes. His power is actually causing blackouts. So it's like he jumps in, fucks Rodimus shit up, causes a blackout in the space bridge, and then Striker is like, blackout, we did this working. He's like, oops, sorry. So he hits again with his attack and causes another blackout that activates everything. This is so good, man. XDDD. I'll watch what I feel like I am muted. Rookie might be busy since he hasn't streamed one in a bit, but I'm down. I mean, who knows? Maybe, you know, we can schedule it for whenever he's available, since I'm pretty sure out of all of us, he has like the strictest schedule. But, you know, we could ask him, like, hey, maybe you're available this Saturday or something. You know, I'm not saying this will happen now. This might happen like a month, if not more, from now. I'm just, you know, dropping an idea if you guys are up for like a movie night. It's just like, you know, bunch of more people. There is a better Discord thing. No Nitro needed. There aren't many of us. That's true. I'm just, you know, dropping. For now, I'm just pitching ideas. This is how everything starts. For now, I'm just throwing stuff against the wall and seeing what will stick for free. But that may be virus stuff. Yeah. We can try this when I get some art done before. Yeah, like I said, this is not a thing for now. This is a thing for the future. Let's schedule that whenever I am up for anything. Nice. So yeah, like I said, this might even happen like October, if not later. I'm not saying, hey, let's do this right now, like in 2 days, because I don't think I'll even be that available. Who knows? I'll probably be forced to run errands all day, every day. Fucking hell.
What do I have to do to be accepted in the monastery?
If you want to be accepted into the Brotherhood of Innos, you must learn and obey the rules of the monastery. Also, we demand the gifts to Innos from each new novice. A sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
Now that's a whole lot of gold.
It is a sign that you are beginning a new life as a servant of Innos. When you are accepted, you will be forgiven all your previous transgressions. And consider, you cannot take back the decision to become a servant of Innos.
Guess I'm almost bored. Fury on Ice Watch Party, except it's just Me as a guard and you two as my captives. No, 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 no.
What are the rules you live by?
Innos is the god of truth and justice, and thus we may never lie or commit a crime. Should you transgress against a brother of the community or steal our property, you will pay a penalty for it. Innos is also the god of law and fire. As a novice, you must show obedience and respect to all magicians of fire.
I see.
Furthermore, it is the duty of a novice to carry out all the work in the monastery for the good of the community. If you are prepared to follow these rules and have the offering to Innos, we are willing to accept you into our monastery as a novice.
I want...
You did not bring...
Tell me about life in the monastery.
We live in the monastery in order to serve Innos. We novices perform the work and study the scriptures when we have the opportunity. The magicians watch over us, and they explore the arts of magic.
Well, for now we can't really go in. And I'm not really interested in joining. Like I said, playing as mage is boring. Because after becoming a novice, you become a mage. Like, still in chapter 1. It's a little boring, to be honest. Like, I got to the part where you become a mage, and then I was like, okay, so now I can just freeze everyone and just spam fireballs, and boom, I just won a game. Wow, so riveting. Because I knew someone from that community, and they were says, come on. One of the background skaters looks like PewDiePie. For real? If it's at reasonable time, I am up. He even tweeted about it. For real? Oh man, I know he deleted his Twitter account, but for real? For real? Well, I have also heard the series is really good. A lot of top 10 anime on of X. Really? Yuri on Ice is solid. I already don't like the name. I don't know why, but it's just... Wasn't Yuri something like a gay romance manga or something like that? I might be getting confused. You two are weeps. I'm the guy who consumes, who's an Western media enjoyer. The finer arts. Sorry. Gonna blow up before anime got also kind of. How old is it then? Maybe my Yuri. It was really fun seeing actual skaters post about it. Huh. Last minute reviews is the name of the main character. It has nothing to do with that. I think Yuri is the product. They are hardly any characters in the series. Huh. You're throwing a lot of info at me. Right, there's one more guy I want to talk to, and then I'm going back to the city. I should probably make a new save file as well.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
2016, I watched the series that came out. I did drugs, of course you did. You watched Specular Rick. I remember watching on the episodes on my little high school graduation. Which one of the episodes? Wow, that's it's just impressive. Now I will sleep. I watched Demon School. What the fuck? What are those names? Well, after good plan, the newest season. Take care. Demon School is pretty good. Whatever. Whatever you say. So yeah, have a good sleep. Go watch Truman Show like I recommended you. Have a good night, my guy, and just rest well.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly, if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Someone did a whole video essay about why this fetch quest is a great fetch quest. Sad, a very strange face, sad face slash happy face. I sad. Society, Batman.
Can you teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll have to improve your dexterity.
But crossbows are based on strength, not dexterity. Oh, this is a good spot when you work for the bow maker, because it's just a lot of skin for free. Explain what? Oh wow, it's a lot of arrows. I don't think he cares if I pick this stuff up. Since, like he said, it's not his. I wonder, maybe I could beat him up and use the spell to make people forget. Can I take him out? Explain why this fetch quest is good. Okay, so essentially all he gave us, because again, Gothic has no like quest markers and stuff like that. All he gave us was directions. And rolled out this way, if we look at the map, if you look at the map, it's rather interesting, isn't it? There's interesting stuff going on there. And as you can see, directly in the north, there is this stone circle he mentioned. And it's just that the road there is actually pretty interesting. And the stuff you actually meet on the way, and the fact that that you don't have direct... If you play for the first time, you don't know exactly where that is. You just know that you have to follow this path, and then it splits into 3. So then you're encouraged to do exploration and discover new places that are not connected to that quest itself, but provide interesting challenge anyway. And once you reach the spot itself, you actually have several different ways of dealing with it. You can have as he mentioned, undead. There are actually 2 skeleton goblins there. You can use like the destroy undead spell to get rid of them. You actually run into another NPC there as well. You can just run past them and grab the thing and run away. There's a whole other way to reach that place as well. There's like stairs that lead to the forest. There's a lot of ways to do this one simple quest that opens like a whole bloody adventure. Okay, let me try knocking this guy out and then making him forget.
You'll regret this.
If it won't work, I'll just...
Don't you ever dare attack me again.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, you know what?
You'll regret this.
Fuck. Let's try one more time. Because I just want to beat him up, use the amnesia spell, and then fuck. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I seek no quarrel. We're good. We're buddies. I'm just gonna finish that quest in later chapter when I'm a bit stronger. Or when I can lure out some character far away and they're not that strong compared to me at that point. I'm gonna be playing like a rat. Because rats always get away with stuff. I guess I'm a rat. I guess. Alright, let's get back to the city. Now that Linklor's gone, we can actually do some story. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Since when? Since when? Since when? Since when? Since when? I'll just lie and take a shower and do my suffering session to a link. Is it really that bad? Come on. Mówienie po polsku nie jest takie złe. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna skip the night and just stay up. Since I have a train at 7, so I don't know, you wanna later watch that mecha movie? Yeah, I'm gonna be just hanging up and about after the stream, so movie Polsku implodes. No, live, don't die.
I took care of the bandits.
Really? Anyone could say that. Do you have proof?
Should I go back and cut off their heads?
No, I don't think that will be necessary. I believe you. You have done the merchants and the city a great service. Here is the money you were promised.
Show me your where.
Can't keep anything to himself. That's an open secret. That's not what I heard. You don't say.
Yes, sire. Nice.
Tell this to anyone. That's an open secret. Really, how interesting. I don't believe that. That's not what I heard. He can't keep anything to himself. These are bad times. That's an open secret. I don't believe that. Go away, don't tell me that. I can't take care of everything for everybody. Who says things like that? That's what I've always said.
Wow, that's a normal distance to talk with someone normally.
That's not what I heard. That's what I've always said. Really? How interesting. He'd better
Show-
shut up. Don't tell this to anyone. Really? How interesting. He simply talks
I could get a couple more spells. Like these. And these. Maybe one of these. And one of these.
tell this to anyone.
And I could get a few potions. And I'm good.
That's what I've always said. I can't take care of everything.
Excuse me.
Everybody knows by now. I
Actually, I wonder, this guy has new items, not that I work for him. Nope.
These are bad times. Really? How interesting.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm not going out of this. My knees are still shaking.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Who says things like that? Don't tell this to anyone.
You don't have any. Ah, right, I can tell that I got rid of the bandits at the beginning of the stream. The missing people, how to get to monastery, Joe, a member of the city guard, stone tablets, the bandit weapon dealer, get into the upper quarter, where are the missing people? Actually, I wonder, you know what? I have an idea. How about for next minute, I'll just talk in Polish. I'll just make up some random ass story. And you'll tell me how much you got from it. Let me think. Więc dzisiaj było trochę chłodniej, się zdziwiłem jak wyszedłem na zewnątrz, miałem sobie moje shorty. Tak, akurat nie miałem takich short, takich bardzo krótkich, to takie bardziej sięgające kolana, za kolano bardziej. No poszedłem do kościoła gdzieś o 12:30, później się obudziłem, tak na szybko się zabrałem, jak się spóźniłem, robiłem się pod koniec kazania. Poszedłem potem wywalić śmieci, bo dużo tego było. Dużo było strasznie krzyczących dzieci w kościele w ogóle. I potem poszedłem na obiad. Zjadłem trochę mięsa, kurczaka. Miałem kurczaka dobrego, krążki cebulowe tam były też. Była dobra wołowina, teriyaki i trochę makaronu. Wróciłem do domu, zaczął padać deszcz. Dużo deszczu padało dzisiaj, to było całkiem miło. Wreszcie jeden z tych moich współlokatorów zobaczył te wiadomości ode mnie. Nie wiem, jakoś tak ten dzień minął, szykowałem się, mam jutro pociąg, jakby nie patrzeć o 7:00, tak więc pościeliłem łóżko, spakowałem niektóre ubrania, które chcę zabrać do domu. No i jutro zobaczę moją mamę i pewnie dostanę niezły opierdziel za to, że zakłamałem ją, kiedy przyjeżdżam. Jest minus 10%, 3, dobrze. Dzieci i mięso. Try un curioso al niño. What the fuck? Oh no, śniadanie mamy. Yes, some words. Nice. So, you know, dobrze, 3 means it's a question like a if. It's a if in the form of a question. Dobrze is good. Dzieci, obviously children, i mięso, meat. Śniadanie is obviously breakfast. Mamy, you know, being talking about my mom. What the hell did you say? Something al niño. I know that niño means a child. Exorcista. So something about Google Translate. Bring an exorcist to the child. I didn't summon any demons. I'm a good boy. There were no demons summoned this stream.
Since you are not yet a member, but I shall tell you.
About those...
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know. The farmers have lost some people as well.
I think you're on the right track. Just carry on.
About the...
Okay.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
I don't summon any demons, bro. I'm right here. Nah, you're good. Little do you know, but usually people I hang out with, I actually sneak to their houses when they don't expect that. Yes, I had to pay for a $4,000 flight. when you didn't knew that, I sneaked into your house and quickly did a little exorcism, so you're clear. Try to use any of that hellish fire. It's not going to work. I guarantee you. Just try. I dare ya. I fucking dare ya. I triple dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
I see. You haven't just come to buy fish. I'll make you an offer if you have any silver plates or chalices.
I just sold some. Fuck.
I think this piece of paper belongs to you.
What? Let me see. Okay, let's stay calm about this. Listen, I have resold the goods I got from the bandits. But there's no reason to take this straight to the militia, right? I'm sure we can come to an understanding, can't we?
Make me an offer then.
All right, I'll tell you something. I can sell you more than just fish. If you hand me this ridiculous piece of paper and forget about the matter, you and I can become the best of trading partners.
Oh, really? What kind of goods would those be?
Well, I could offer you quite special fish. You see, not just plain ones for eating. Is it really true?
You mean like the one that contained your hidden message?
You've got it. I have several of those fish.
I thought there's just a ladies next to us who just like, this is fine. I'm just gonna chew on this ham for the rest of the day.
All right, it's a deal. I think we can keep this little matter between ourselves.
Thank you. Just drop in next time you happen to be in the vicinity. I'm bound to have some interesting things for you.
This game rewards getting rid of items. I mean, it rewards not hoarding items.
Show me.
Oh fuck, it's 20 lockpicks. I'll take those. Ball-shaped fish. Right, give me those. Small fish, light fish. But yeah, no, look, you don't summon demons in Polish. Alright, light fish, what's in this? Okay, I got 3 lockpicks. Small fish. I got a ring. Heavy fish. 50 gold. For free. Lamp of Ore. And Lamp of Ore. That is so good. Like, ore used to be our currency in the previous game. In this, it's a rare crafting material, and it's actually very valuable. No, fire. I mean, it's not that necessary, fire protection at the moment, but I'll take it. Nice. Me like. Me gusta. What's ring in Spanish? And what will be free? As in something, something is free. Just, given to you for free. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be different words. Like in Polish, it's different. Like a free, something given for free, and being free, those are 2 different words.
Show me what you have.
I found this rapier with the bandits. The letter F is carved on the pommel.
And? What else?
That's all.
That isn't enough. That could be almost anyone in the upper quarter. It looks as though you'll have to follow the trail of the bandits and the weapons delivery farther until we find out who's behind it. Maybe you should talk to Vatras again.
Anilo gratis. Anilo ring free of charge gratis. Me gusta Anilo gratis. One thing I remember from my fucking Spanish classes was we had one common joke. For some reason, we found it really in my Spanish class. We found it really fucking hilarious. Me gusta patatas fritas. So that's one thing I know how to say for sure. It's pronounced Agnio. Okay. But you said everything in Spanish is pronounced the way it's written. I feel scammed. Or maybe I just don't know the alphabet well enough yet. Well, I don't know alphabet at all. Fuck, I'm almost dead. Why those paladins just let this lizard roam around here? You know what? New plan. Run! Is it still behind me? Yes! Yes, it is! Why those paladins just let such abomination exist near their boat? Alright. I gotta heal. Where is it? Where are you going? Boy! What the fuck you doing? Where the fuck is going? I got it.
Nothing there.
Bitch. Well, kid, you wasn't wrong. Excuse me, kid. I was 30. Excuse me, but I find calling someone above age of 13 a kid. I don't say insulting, more like, I don't know. I don't know why, but every time when I was like a teenager, like from beyond like being age of 13, I always found me getting called a kid like insulting. I was a teenager, not a kid, but I still wasn't wrong. Patatas fritas are good. Neon, okay, sound. Oh, right, I do remember that. I think. No, wait. Was it an H that's like silent in words? I remember it was one of the letters was usually pronounced silent. Wasn't it H? Or was it J? Because I remember it was something like that. Like, one of them is usually silent. I remember that, like I said, I remember that in Russian there's a rule that every other A is pronounced as O except the first A, unless the accent says otherwise. That's one rule in the Russian grammar, I remember. But in Spanish, I can't really recall. I remember one was silent. Okay, sound in some words. Alright. But oh no, wait, was J pronounced like an H? I know I'm sounding like a fucking deranged idiot right now because I don't know what I'm talking about, but I remember there was also one that was like silent. Or is it just K and I'm overcomplicating it for myself?
The bandits that were occupying your lighthouse are gone.
400 XP for that. Nice.
Finally, I can get back to my work. Come with me to the lighthouse. You get an incredible view of the sea up there.
Well, he's not really going. Right, I could get some. Now let's for now get some dexterity.
You've already got.
How many more points I have? Now let's just put it all into dexterity. Since I can't put it all in strength right now, since it costs 10. Fucking scam.
Come back. You've
Right.
already got.
So I need 2 more dexterity points. So the next level, 2 points are going to dexterity, the rest goes into hunting skills. And then I'm putting everything in strength, and I'm putting next one just in strength. I need strength, I need all the strength, I need strongs. stonks aren't enough. It needs to be strongs. So it's like in the word habito. Habit is pronounced habito. Oh, I see. Habito instead of habito. Huh? Instead of habito. Huh?
And they...
How much?
Ask Martin the provision. He has been tapped. You can find Martin.
That's so good that this guy heals you for free.
Can you heal?
That enough.
I wonder if donations to him also give you like passive stats, because I found out that the fire mage is so that wants your money so bad. Apparently, giving him money eventually gives you permanent stat bonuses. Also, I found out that apparently, if I were this guy's student, it's the only way I can learn to make those strength potions. So I think I'm actually kind of locked out of those. Shit. So yeah, I'm gonna be just making dexterity out of dexterity potions, since those I can learn no problem. Also, I think if I didn't give Rengaru to Militia, he would give me 1 dexterity point, but I don't really need that since I need 2 anyway. So, you know. Fuck! Okay, it's getting late. I'm gonna go to bed, and then we're gonna do some story. Some expansion story, not the main one. The main one is just get to join a guild. Once you do that, you're pretty much done with the first chapter. I could literally join a militia right now and get to the upper quarter and Lord Hagen, since I'm a citizen, and I could already start chapter 2, but that would be foolish. I will skip out on a lot of stuff, and it's not very wise and not fun. The game is supposed to be fun, and I am having fun.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you mean.
About those missing people. Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinthus. One day, he
There we go.
simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to.
Can you
wait
hear me
until we finally
slapping
start.
my shaker to get that last piece of pineapple out?
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
Stop, leave the spot. It's just a piece.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Yeah, I got the final piece finally. It's good.
The underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join me. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
The mercenaries.
I'm sure the Lee will accept you. But first, you're going to have to pass a test. Go and talk to Cord on Onar's farm. He can help you with your test. Tell him that you reside beneath my wing. You'll understand.
Tell tell me more about the Ring of Water?
The ring is to
Wait,
the
but did you
water
actually hear
mages
me
what
going
the
like
paladins are to the fire
trying to
magicians.
get the thing?
But unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Corinus. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the harbor district, where it borders on the lower part of town.
That's like kind of funny. Nice. No, I thought there's gonna be more dialogue options. Shit.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
What did you do to impress the water mages?
I protected them for a long time when we were still living with the barrier. And they had plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual communities you can join here in Corinus. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are. We shall keep an eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
I see.
Says as he's behind the sea.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
Okay, hold on. Let me save in the backup. And actually, you know what? Let me make a new save file. Since you picked the right last one, it's my turn. Since Lector isn't here. So if we're going with actors, that's gonna be the name of my second save file.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the Ring of Water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
All right. Well, thank you.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
All right.
That's an open secret. You can't keep anything to themselves. That's not what I heard. Someone's
I think I know who I need to talk to.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
Who says things like that?
So yeah, this guy is connected to pirates, the thief guild, and Ring of Water. It's just a fucking food vendor. Jesus, how much? I guess it can get a little boring. Gosh, I really hope my train will not get late, because if that's so, then I just thought about it. Like, once I arrive home, I'll obviously will have to remove all the stuff in my room that's, you know, not supposed to be there. Like my mom said that she uses it as like a storage, so I'll have to clean that up. And I will because I told her I will be at Tuesday evening, not Monday morning, so I'll have to deal with that myself. And I think I might just order us a pizza from our favorite place. But if the train arrives late, because once I'll be there, once I'll be in the hometown, there's like a train, there's like outside the train station, there's one bus stop, and the buses from there actually go, there's one of the buses there, that's actually the bus number 1, because, you know, buses are, you know, numerical, they are like numericals, like number 12 goes there, number 13 goes there, etc, etc. Number 1 actually is the only bus that goes by my house. Like, I have a bus stop very close, but I don't really use buses in my hometown. But yeah, no, there's a bus over there. So if I'm lucky, I will be able to get home quickly. If not, I'll have to walk. And again, I really hope it won't be late.
I have talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. Then we can finally leave here. You had better keep my aquamarine ring for now. I assume it will come in handy for you until you get your own.
Okay, let's go.
Why was it in German?
Let us take Vatris's ornament back.
Then let's go. Follow me.
Alright, it's time for a very long journey. Walking not fun. I mean, it wouldn't be an issue. I'd be home in like 15 minutes. But I guess my mom told me it's very hot right there in home time. It's supposed to get colder on Wednesday. Apparently, like, I look up a weather forecast, it's supposed to be even 34 degrees on Tuesday. So that's one, and two, I don't think I wouldn't just want to walk. Even though, like I said, my hometown is not that big. I could literally make it there in 15 minutes. But with all the luggage, I don't want to. I did that a couple of times, so it's like, it's not something difficult. I remember one time when I was studying in Lublin, I remember I went back home on Wednesday evening because I didn't have any lessons on both Thursday and Friday. And currently in my aunt's place, there was renovations going on, so they were staying over, and my mom was just not being able to deal with all of that because they just have a very different lifestyle than us. Even though, like I said, we're close. They have like we were really talking about this in this spot about close family members, but yeah, no, they have a bit of a different lifestyle. By that I mean messier.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament
Hold on a second.
me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages in the new camp.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatris. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Okay, so as I was saying, and then I got back home. I got to a hometown. I was going like at a very late hour. I asked out a friend of mine. Well, friend, it's complicated. Actually, I think you know that story. I think it was on our first VC. Yeah, I invited her like, hey, you wanna go see No Way Home? She was like, sure. And then I took a quick train home, and it was so foggy in my hometown. Like it was foggy in Lublin. In my hometown, it was thick as shit. Like my mom even went out to get some break, to get a break from my aunt and my cousins. She actually left the house. Met me about halfway point, which is like under the hospital.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
And yeah, we had the trouble finding each other even along the way, even though it's not that big, because it was just he's finally there, because there was just so much fog. It was so thick. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. No, I was just saying, like, one time when I got back home via train at like evening, it was very foggy, like super foggy. Last I heard was one time my aunt stayed with us, but we have different lifestyles. Yeah, no, so my aunt and my cousins, her daughters, were staying over because I had renovations, and one time they were staying at our place, and I came over. I came over like late evening on Wednesday because I had no lessons, and I could have just show up then to kind of help her deal with all this stuff. And I remember when I went like in Lublin, when I was going like in Lublin, it was pretty foggy. In my hometown, it was just a thick as fog.
Don't you break down on me now.
Stop blabbing. Let's move on.
Stay close behind.
In Polish, she actually sounded more like annoyed, like, come on, move it faster. I don't know, just Polish dub seems to have more personality. Less southern accents and more personality. What was the other wolf? We killed two.
Nothing to plunder.
What the fuck? One of the wolf's corpses just straight up vanished. Also, there's two statues just next to each other. That's kind of...
Nothing to be had there.
That's kind of bad planning. What the fuck? Alright, guess that's a piece of fur I'm never getting. I don't know what was the point of my story though, like... I guess it was just to point out how foggy it was. No, I was talking about how hot it was, right. I was talking about that right now it's like 34 degrees, so... Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit difficult, but... Hey, maybe I won't be that bad, but then again I will be showing up in the middle of the day, so I'm really hoping I can get that pass. Also, hopefully the ticket ATM will be working, because sometimes it just doesn't have any tickets. And I didn't buy any kind of monthly ticket or anything like that in my hometown because I just wasn't using public transport. I just didn't need it. My hometown is not that big. Mostly you use public transport in my hometown if you go to like another town, unless it's like the other end of the town completely. Last time we used it was when we were picking up our car from across the town, like at literally like the middle of like the other end of the town. There's nothing but just houses.
Another one of those beasts. The water mages are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site northeast for weeks. It's anybody's guess what they're trying to find there. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barrier. Horrible stone creatures of the water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation for these strange events. But you will soon see for yourself.
Let's move on.
Stay close.
Okay. Yeah, that's hometown is. It's always those boring as hometowns, isn't it? Ever been there? Gonna assume yes, and gonna assume it wasn't very amusing. It's always those small ass hometowns. But then again, you always know which restaurant is the best. You always know which store to go to. You always know where is something worthwhile around. Why is he going without me? Hey, yo, slow the fuck down. I think there's gonna be a bandit here. Or does he just despawn? Yeah, he despawns because we're with Lares.
Can you still go on?
Yeah. Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Alright, in this version, the hero is the one who's annoyed because, like I said, in the Polish version, what the fuck is he doing? Jesus Christ, Hugo could have killed himself. Alright.
Another one of those beasts. So much for you.
Nothing there.
Filthy beast.
Yeah, it's time for some of that expansion area.
Right. It could get dangerous here.
Let's move on.
Keep back a little.
Oh yeah, there's lurkers. I mean, no, fuck, snappers.
Nothing there.
Yeah, this area is pretty dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, you remember when I said South America? There we go. There's some South American stuff right there. Well, more like the Mayan culture and stuff like that. But I guess there's still like the other cultures like that.
The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet
there's more than that.
down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. I need to go back. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. Go directly to Satyrus. See you.
Wait a minute.
Okay, the dialogue options are unbroken. I can still ask him to bring me places. That's good. Right, so we are going into this. I don't mind it being boring. It was just really hot in summers and really cold in winters. Oh, it's also my hometown. So my dad doesn't talk to his sister anymore, so it's not like we're going for a walk there. Oof, I will not. I think I'll skip on asking what's going on. That seems like some private stuff. Also, here's a funny story. In the fifth chapter, which is like the final chapter, because the sixth one is just dungeon, like the previous one. In the fifth chapter, I think a troll spawns here, and he actually gets fucking stuck. I don't know what the fuck were the piranha bytes thinking, but they kind of messed up. Not even I know, to be honest. Oof.
Nothing
Yeah.
to be had there.
Maybe let's skip that one. Sounds like some private sounds like some private dirty laundry per se, for the lack of a better word. Excuse me for the yawning. Just oh shit, more rats. Fucking rats. Rat bastard. What does it even mean, rat bastard? And what's with always the tunnels having rats? You have no idea. If I'll ever manage to stream Dark Souls, you'll notice that there's just some strange theme with rats and tunnels.
Nothing there.
I should probably get a torch. Oops, not this safe, this safe. Thank you. And let me get a torch. Or maybe I should use a light spell. Do I have any light spells? I have 3 of them. Let's go. Woo! Light. I think we're gonna actually find a rune for that, which we'll actually be able to use because it's a paladin rune. There's goblin skeletons over there. That's not good. I think those are the enemies that Laris told us to just skedaddle away. Otherwise, we're gonna get fucked. Even I don't care to know because I never built a connection with her and her daughter. They weren't me, but I only ever saw them because we visited them sometimes. One of the missions Hitman 2 is very called Tunnel Rats. Fucking rats! Right, so these guys are too much for us, skeleton goblins. They're like the second strongest goblin version besides a goblin knight. Yes, it's a thing that's gonna happen later. This game's brutal. So we have to just run, don't get hit, and there he is. Saturas, help!
There's another of those scummy beasts.
I think one more.
One less monster around.
There we go. Thank you, Saturas. Although he might not be as thankful. Last time we saw each other, he kinda stared very angrily at me. Hitman 2, so the one before contracts, right? Yeah, he wants to talk. Maybe I should, for now, go back and just explore a little before he rips my ass out. So the end of Hitman 2 is the one where he gets shot, and that's what starts contracts, right? Where he's kind of dying and just having flashbacks and all that goodie. Because I definitely, like I said, I want to go back to contracts and at least try doing some in a creative, no kill, almost like kill only the target way. And
nothing there.
I want to do at least one run that's just guns blazing. All right, let's talk to Saturas.
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
Oh, this sounded more cooler in Polish. He was like, wait a second. Don't I know you? Of course, you son of a bitch. That's how he sounded like. Man. Polish dub is just better. Oh, you have a cutscene from the first game. I think that's how I started the last stream of the first game, by doing this.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lara simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
What? How do you know about that? Who? Lares? I will kill him. He has broken our first rule. Speak to no one about the Ring of Water. I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort.
So yeah, the dialogue sounded more interesting in Polish, I'm not gonna lie.
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more. Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure? No, I have no time for such games.
I don't know why the music stopped. It's a little awkward. How did sulfur get inside a clam? I am a science specialist, but that doesn't sound right. Ah, there he is.
What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
How old do you think this place is?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Vatras gave me this amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, a rare artifact. You can use it to train the will-o'-the-wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this sort of magic for a long time.
Sachiras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious. You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
I wonder why one of the guys is named Nefarious. I have no idea why is that. Like when I was playing these games, I didn't care because I didn't know what the word nefarious means. Now that I actually know, it's like, wait, what? Okay, let me load. Maybe that will bring back the music. Nope, it's just dead fucking silence. Probably just an earned title. Yeah, but they're not evil. None of these guys are evil. In fact, they're kind of good guys. If anything, water mages are more level-headed than fire mages. Because fire mages are kind of a zealots.
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
What are you doing here?
My task is to find out more about the Guardians of the Temple. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is utterly foreign to me. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next they're attacking you like they're possessed. I still haven't been able to determine their driving power, but one thing is sure, it is of magical origin.
Tell me more about these stone sentinels.
I can't tell you much so far. Unfortunately, we have had to destroy them. Now, they aren't dangerous. When we came here, they attacked us. We could only defeat them with our combined power. And I'm afraid there are even more waiting for us behind the portal. There must be a way to banish their driving force, so that they remain nothing more than statues.
Actually, I wonder, what do you think so far of the lore of the game?
Can you sell me some equipment?
Why not? If I remember correctly, we've already done business. Tell me what you need.
Oh, and he also sells stuff. Nice, but I don't have much money. But I guess I can sell some goblin bones, some wolf skin. I got the hammer. I got some sulfur for some reason. I saw I don't need some old coins that don't have any value. I have a pirate cutlass. Oh, cool. Yar, fidelity, being the pirate is alright to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Can you tell
me what you need?
I don't know what the end game is, but that's just because I'm too used to the Elder Scrolls formula. Well, so far we have two stories going on. The expansion story that people are disappearing, and there is a forgotten civilization on the other side of the island. There are bandits involved and pirates, and water mages are doing stuff with the water circle guys. And the main story is that there are dragons, and we need to send a warning to the leader of the paladins, get an amulet to be able to face the dragons, and, well, you know, fucking kill them. Cook those lizards.
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I helped Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is. I admit, it is a somewhat risky business, but we must absolutely find out what it has to do with these constant earthquakes.
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken. But that isn't my job. Satyrus and Kronos can tell you more about that.
What do you think you will find over there?
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this one, and a counterpart to this portal. Everything else we shall see when we get there.
What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Corinus are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
Where's this teleporter stone?
There is a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
What if I were to try to use it?
No idea. We know too little about it. It is possible you wouldn't survive.
Sounds tempting.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so, here it is.
Where are the other teleporter stones?
So far, we've only found one other somewhere in the middle of Corinus, near the Dead Harpy Tavern.
Have a whole camp here, beds and all.
Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use
language is
stone tablets
important.
to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken or were stolen long ago.
What's on these stone tablets, then?
They contain the collected knowledge of the ancient people. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic by magical means. For someone who can read the tablets, they are a real treasure.
Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
Wait, do I have any skill points? Nope, but I'm close to leveling up. I guess I could get level 1, because as you can see, some of these will teach me actual stuff. Like I will get some archery points, some bigger ones, but it's free. There's 3 different levels, and as you can imagine, the first one takes only 5 and stuff like that. I could get some upgrades from these. These are essentially free upgrades.
Hey, you! How's it going?
What are you doing here? This is certainly a surprise. I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satyrus. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city.
but the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know how to activate it?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of magical key. We'll need it to get any further. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
I brought a part of the ornament.
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
Why was the ornament broken?
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realize that the priests of the ancient culture really were no fools. There was a good reason that they made the region back there inaccessible. We don't know what awaits us there, but it certainly isn't anything good.
About the...
Yes?
How many were there again?
There are 4. You should find the others.
Alright, let's look at the map. So there's one by the farm, there's one by the city, and there's one in the forest.
Hey!
About...
Yes?
How many were there?
There are 4. You should find...
Someone did tell... I know that if I talk to someone, I can make Laris come with me to the forest. Because I do not want to go there alone. You saw those orcs. I think I will miss... I think I won't run into orcs, but there's gonna be other guys so that...
Wait a minute.
That are quite terrifying. Like, I think there's gonna be... I think there might be orcs on the way there. And goblin skeletons. And... a whole bunch of other scary shit. Also, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, in like 20 minutes or so, because I'm not really getting tired, but I'm getting tired of streaming, I guess, of playing for now. I love this game, but I've been live for over 4 hours, getting a little bit like I want to do something else. For now, I just want to, I guess, have a snack and drink coffee, so I won't fall asleep.
Found out it has been confirmed. The ancient...
I'm supposed to find
Oh, there we
the
go.
lost parts of the ornament for Nefarious.
What? That's unbelievable. You're involved again?
Don't worry, I'll bring the things here.
How do you know at least what you're looking for?
Nefarious gave me this map.
Show me.
Oh, he will tell me. Okay, good.
It is very dangerous in the big forest. You should not go alone. Look for someone to accompany you in Corinus. I do not want you eaten by monsters. And the ornament with you. Here is your map back.
What sort of strange earthquakes are those?
That is one of the puzzles I am trying to
See, earthquakes
The structure
also,
of
South
magic
America.
is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic. I fear it will not be long before the entire island is plagued by these tremors.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'm about done with Liner as well. Neat. Alright, so let's go to... Sounds about right. 3 dots. Yeah, the indicator of not being happy. Yeah. Alright, let's go see that portal. The portal. Oh, there's a chest right here. Man, that Portal 2 was fun. Can't wait till we get to more. It was awesome. I will admit, that's one puzzle where we had to figure out that cube that had to go to that gravity tube, and then we had to stand on the thing. I will admit that it kind of get irritating a little bit eventually, because it was like, we've been stuck in this one room. It was a second room, and we were stuck in this for 30 minutes. But it was still fun. It's like, I definitely felt like once we finally got it, I was like, big brain, the biggest of brains. All right, time to go into this unknown portal. And just to be safe, where is it? Hit point bonus. I'm gonna eat some of that snapper weed that gives me speed, just because there's an orc right here. Right outside the town, like that other scout. Shit! I wanted to run to that guy to come fight with me so we can kill that orc so I can loot the cave. Fuck, and I died. What happens when you're not smart? Yes. But hey, we got it eventually. It took a few tries.
Another one of those things. All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
Fuck, he killed him. And me. Look, I'm trying to get rid of that orc. Actually, I wonder, when you said you were playing one time with a friend, how far did you two make it? Probably further than we could. Because you said he was like a pro or something. I'm far from a pro. Yep, here he comes. I think nope. He got up to me. Maybe I should just stop trying to fight him. Not as far. Not that I remember. Oh, nice. So I guess I am smarter. I mean, I could just run. But if I manage to kill that orc, if I manage to get the guards to kill that orc.
Come here, you filthy beast. Another one of those things.
Help! Fuck! I was so close, and I got all three of them to attack him. Because like if he attacks the orc alone, he's gonna die. But if I get to only play for like half an hour. Well, I'm still smarter. Come on, follow me. Fuck. Right, last attempt, and then I'm just running. It's like, as long as I have a speed potion, it's like no biggie. Yep, okay, I'm just running. Yeah, I'm very weak right now. Like, an orc kills me on one hit. But it's going to change soon. There's some loot here.
Come here, you filthy beast. Another one of these things. All right, so much for you, filthy beast. Another one of these things.
Why is this one guy just not giving a fuck? Hey, yo, get him off me! They got him.
Last monster around. So much for you.
I need, if it's absolutely necessary. But I don't see any.
Well, you just saw an orc. Oh, jeez. A fucking orc. So that's why I was so apprehensive of going into this. No, like I just didn't want to go to this cave because there was an orc here.
Nothing there.
An orc saying pushovers.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Yeah, I'm kind of losing the steam to like keep going for much longer. Okay, let me see where this will take me. Oh, right here. Need to recharge in form of food. Yes, food and coffee. Man, there's bones everywhere in this world. Oh, goblin berries, nice. Okay, I just realized I can't go... Yeah, because Greg is right here. And I can't talk to Greg right now because he will drag me into like a huge quest. And I don't want to do it right now, so I'm just gonna avoid Greg. And talk with him another time. Oh, these two respawned. Interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh great, now I have to... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna walk through the portal again, anyway. Kill these two guys, get back to the city. And just avoid Greg, because he has a pretty big quest right now. So I should probably just not talk to him at the moment. Just leave it for later. I don't know, is there like a game you would like to stream that you're like, you played it several times so you know everything around it? And just show off your crazy skills that kills. Like, I'm gonna assume maybe a Hitman game. Actually, I wonder, because I remember I asked for like your favorite, but I wonder, what's like the game you would consider yourself the best at?
Nothing to be had there.
That was quick. Nope, just haven't played enough. Probably Deltarune Act 3 when the time comes. Yeah, but I'm talking like a game that you have played that you feel like you would want to stream one day. Something that you already know how to beat and all that stuff, and you can be like, oh, and this is how you do this, and later on this will happen, like you know, give like ominous warnings that, hey, things might happen with this character. Oh, nice, level up. Just what I wanted. So I guess I'm just gonna put it in strength right now, and the next one will go into hunting. Hitman 2, definitely nice. Love to see that one. And especially the ending, just so I can have like a full-on connection to contracts. Alright, let's just bolt it to the city. I don't think I'm gonna run into any more enemies. Just in case I do, I'm gonna have my bow out. But yeah, no, Deltarune, absolutely. Again, I was watching some Deltarune stuff lately. Can't wait to see what the next acts will next acts will bring to the table. The full connection if contracts happen in Hitman 4 actually. Contracts was just an odd thing to happen. I see. Because you told me that... Oh boy. Where did he come from? I mean, I remember him being here, but not now. Yeah, but I have to have a bow out. Who knows what else have spawned, because I started doing those quests. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. So I'm not gonna lie, the last few missions felt a little not bad, but I don't know. It's just the one with the guy with a poison sword and the final mission. It's just, I don't know, like it had a cool build. Like the final mission had a cool build up, but then again, all you do is jump out of the window, get into the sewers, and just disguise yourself and you shoot one guy and leave. It was very short, kind of. Like, I don't know, for a final mission I was expecting, like, you know, like what the semi-final mission was, except the semi-final mission kind of annoyed me. But it was still good. It was still good. I definitely enjoyed the game. Like the game itself, good game. Good game. Good soup. Yeah, the real climax of Contracts is playing Hitman 4. Interesting. Maybe he has some... Nope, you can't. You don't have any. Oh, excuse me. Had a little burp. Hold on. Let me save.
Yes?
Tell me
Since you are not yet a member, but I shall tell you.
Okay, so he has nothing to tell me, so I guess I'm going to search Lares. Okay, so I'm assuming Hitman 4, so that means that then at the final cutscene when you're on the plane with that lady that's been instructing Agent 47, I'm gonna assume that it's like whatever contract we have received and there at the end is whatever leads to like the climax of that storyline.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
No, but I've heard of them. The water mages aren't too sure about those things yet.
I've given it a try.
Of course you have. You're not afraid of anything, are you? Well, if you want to use the things, go ask Orlin, the tavern owner, whether he'll let you into his boarded-up cave. I think he has hidden one of the teleporter stones for the water mages near his tavern. Walk out of the eastern city gate and simply follow the path. You can't miss it.
Can you help me get through the thick woods in the east?
Okay, but what do you want to go there for?
Nefarious ordered me to find...
Gotta go cast escape. Get him!
One of the places where I'm supposed to look is in the
Good
middle
luck.
of the woods.
I see. And that's still too dangerous for you alone, right? No problem. Let me know when you want to leave.
That's terrible.
Okay.
Where?
That's what I want to say. I won't tell her.
Teach...
And,
Your strength?
and that's where the entire level went. Alright, I was supposed to put 2 into dexterity. Fuck!
You can't keep anything to yourself. That's an open secret. I won't tell her a thing. Now that's typical.
Who says things like that?
Really true.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Alright.
That's not what my husband thinks.
With that being dealt with, I'm pretty sure I exhausted everything I could do in this city right now.
And the sea release the land.
Show me.
Alright.
Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equal.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Let's get a few more scrolls.
That's not what I heard. And it's gonna get even
I
worse.
can't take care of everything for everybody. Who says things like
He
that?
simply talks too much. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Everybody knows by now. And it's going to
That's
get
what I've always
worse.
said. Someone's gonna do
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, honestly,
These
I
are bad
almost
times.
myself.
He had better shut up.
Everybody knows by now.
Alright, well, I think I exhausted everything I could get from this guy.
Someone's gonna do that.
That's an open secret. Who says things
So let me get back to the tavern. And next stream, I'm gonna start with talking to Greg. So yeah, Sesh is currently chasing an escaped cat. I'm gonna go have a snack and a coffee. Hope the kitty will be okay. Hope Sesh will be okay too. And I'm gonna be... I don't know when the next time will be when I stream, since I'm going home and it's gonna be a little difficult, but hopefully I'll find time. So we're just gonna pop this for some fast travel. I'll take a meat. I'll take one. I said I'll take one. Thank you. Alright. And once I'll be close to the tavern, I'm gonna be ending it. We're not going this way yet. Prison colony, not the time yet for that. You know, visit the good old lands of no opportunity because it's a prison colony. Yeah, to the landowner. Not the time yet. I mean, actually, soon. Yeah, Greg's awaiting us right there. And next stream will start by talking to him. And we're gonna go on a bit of a treasure hunt. Oh shit! Actually kinda scared me. I don't think you can get struck by lightning though. Yeah, no, I've been live for pretty much 5 hours. I could technically stretch it out. I just need 2 more minutes. I can stretch it out. So yeah, I'm gonna just save here and the backup. And now I'm just gonna, I don't know, I guess keep talking until I hit 5 hour mark. It's been quite alright. Thank you all for coming. I have enjoyed myself, and I hope everyone enjoyed too. Thank you all for coming. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good one in general, blah blah blah. I don't know why that's my outro. I don't have an intro. If I needs an intro in these days and age, unless you do Tap of the Morning to you ladies. Or hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Boy. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I don't know when I'll be back. Hopefully it will not take me forever. And I will see you all next time, for I don't know how long that will take. Come on, just a few more seconds until I hit that beautiful 5-hour mark. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think I hit 5 hours. Yep, 5 hours. Yay. So I'm just gonna, yay, 5 hours. And see ya. Yeah, I saved, right? Yeah. Okay, quit game. You really want to quit? Yes. Yes, I'll be back. No, I want to resume. Yes, I'll be back. Whoops, I should probably